Shaw was having trouble.
Oh, was
Sorry,
it?
little Jack is going to be sick this week.
Who?
Or little Jack Rabbit.
Yeah, he said he was gonna be sick. Or he said he was sick.
No,
Claimed to be sick. So
No fun.
no fun. Let me just pull out this.
Actually, they make antiseptic mouthwash now.
Let's pull out this D100.
Shaw's here.
Was the last 2 weeks I said highest number? This week lowest number.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
Except only 2 of us have rolled. So. Uh-huh.
Let me go get my stuff.
Wasted.
Waste. Well, no, not really, because you win. You basically, you don't have to worry.
I know. But
That was your nat 20 for the night. I'll be
or the month.
for the month right there. Upcoming nat ones incoming.
Oh god. One of our players from last night rolled, what was it? I think it was a save, and rolled like a 10, and then so they had a second thing to let them roll, or they had something to let them roll again. Oh yeah, sorcery point. Because Tasha's fun. Roll a sorcery point to roll again, and rolled a nat 1. Roll, and then spend another point to do it again. Rolled a nat 1. So it's like, I guess it was meant to be.
Wow.
No, since he rolled 3 nat 1s in a row.
Just 2. The first one was a 10 total. I'm pretty sure I'm saying it right. There was definitely an instance where 3 rolls and they were all 10 or less.
Kairos knows that with nat 1s, you know, you never know when you might get shot in the back of the head.
Oh.
What in the wild?
Is that for Jack? Still waiting on the others to roll. We're still waiting on Armin to roll. We're waiting on.
Excuse me.
Still on Max to roll.
Sorry, guys, I had to go take my diabetic medicine. I've been listening to you, so let me roll my D20.
Do it.
He rolls a 1. Okay.
Did he? Did he?
Oh,
9.
big time.
Tie game.
No, we still got.
Oh, not anymore. We still got one more.
Now it's a wary 8.
I'm trying.
Yeah.
You gotta be in an 8. The bar is low. Well.
Wow.
Let me just go to this live screen over here. Turn up some.
Just glad that Moran keeps good notes and posts them in the journal, so I don't have to worry about doing a recap
Yeah.
on my game. All you have to do is go to it and read the journal.
a really good job.
He does a great job.
Yeah, that's really good notes, man.
I know it. I think he keeps them all during the game because within 5 minutes of the game ending, he has it posted.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I can hardly write down something that's,
I just pull up the journal.
right then and there once.
Everybody has access to the journal, can make a journal.
Yeah.
So, but
If I could just have everything transcripted for me at all times, that'd be great.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Well, it's videography. It's in a video. So,
Yeah.
just saying.
Technically, all we need to do is watch.
I mean, for everything.
Just gotta watch. Just need to show up 4 hours before the game and watch a 4-hour video. That's all.
Oh, you can smoke
It's a 2-hour video if you fast forward it.
Put up to 2, yeah.
So, Madge, from where we left off last game, can you give us a little rundown of what happened?
I guess I don't know. We'll find out here in the next Dragon Ball Z. What's going on my computer?
I had to do my complete shut after the phone. Now it's all working.
I got you. It's been resumed. Thanks for interrupting my intro, Shaw.
He can't help it. He's strong.
I haven't drank anything today.
No, because your character
Not
just
even
woke
water?
up.
Oh, good, nice. Love it. Oh,
But
Dramatic.
doing a recap from last week, from Madge's point of view, can you just give us a little bit of what happened after you guys entered the lower lantern?
Lantern.
Okay, from my point of view, I was trying to stop Shaw from drinking. Went to hide down below in the decks in the captain's room. If I remember correctly. I went upstairs. Was not successful in stopping Shaw from drinking. Got in a bar fight. I think I saw a rabbit kick someone in the chest.
A little
And
bit.
that's all I remember. And
Yeah.
then the lady named the woman, and we talked with her, but I do not remember her name.
Okay.
Because apparently I went down notes.
You heard that the other people on the ship calling her the captain. She seems to be the person that runs the bar. You guys, while you were there, she was arguing with Shaw. Shortly after you guys had been there for a while, the party showed up. You guys all gathered and came up with a plan. Did a little investigation around the ship. Ended up below deck. Being confronted after getting below deck after a few hours of drinks and gambling by this woman, which on the screen at the top you'll see a picture of her, named Rhea, in armor. A little note right there on the left. She was cloaked. Her name is Rhea Montemore, a lawful good female human. She's also known as a Hell Rider.
Where is her picture?
Up here in the top in the middle.
Wait a minute. Of what?
Right here.
You gotta zoom out.
Right here.
Scroll.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, I was scrolled in. Okay. Now I found her. All right.
I was zoomed in too.
Okay, Hellrider. Okay, got it.
Upon pleading with you and discussing with you and telling her history and what she saw and the dramatic events she went through, realized that she was in danger, you proceeded to help her and went downstairs to do some more investigation. Upon heading downstairs, a few guards had entered the bow of the ship.
That's right.
You proceeded to hide doing so successfully. And after so, decided to go upstairs and confront Amric. Upon doing so, unsuccessfully, with a very low deception roll. Unfortunately, somehow he knew that you guys were looking around. Unknowingly.
Oh yeah, I'll try to get her in a bag.
Not knowing why or how. Without starting confrontation, Jack proceeded to end the conversation and step away, informing you guys that we needed to go and leave, because he knows, and he's not going to talk to us. So you guys decided to leave the ship. But before doing so, to cause a distraction, Shaw proceeded to beat the hell out of people in the bar.
Whoa. I was drinking, my friend. Okay, I just didn't beat them up until they confronted me, alright?
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
I can't help it that the beer tastes like dog piss, okay? It's not my fault.
Yeah, you still would drink it anyways.
A little
Damn straight.
after rolling on
Yeah, I
the
was
ground
defending
for a little
your
while,
drink.
you were picked
I was
off the
spinning.
ground by a giant Duragar, which then very helpfully removed you from the ship.
I backed away on my own two little
Nubs.
feet. Nubs. Stubs.
Later in the night, proceedingly making your way across town back to the blacksmith shop, and feeling followed in a way that made you feel uncomfortable. It pouring down rain, very dark. You guys sitting around eating and drinking and having a discussion, hearing odd sounds at the window, decide to investigate it. One of you stealthed downstairs and hid in a corner of the window sill, noticeably noticing a figure being rained on that wasn't seemingly there. Upon being noticed, disappeared completely. After a while, everything got quiet. Windows were shut, shutters shut from the inside, blinds pulled. You guys proceeded to take a long rest. Seemingly nothing has happened. As you guys wake the next morning, you still hear a light drizzle. It seems that it is still raining a little bit. What would you guys like to do?
This figure that was outside the window, it was a relatively small figure, wasn't it?
Yes.
Oh, it was not man-sized.
From what Jack described, or was it Jack or was it Kairos who was downstairs?
It was Jack.
It was Jack. From what Jack would have described, it was a very small, like cat-sized figure.
Yes. Okay. That's what I just want to make sure. That's what I'm talking about. A very small, potentially invisible, a creature that has invisibility capability, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yes.
I have a question for the mayor. Why is he in my room?
Oh yeah, he wasn't in your room.
I can't see where I'm at yet.
Okay.
I just see the four of us I see the four of us then in our room. I don't see any of the other characters and of course we won't see their rooms.
Right.
You just wanted someone to heat up your bed for you, that's all.
Whatever floats your boat.
Birds put off a lot of heat.
Are you offering for Featherdown? pillows.
God almighty.
Oh, look, I can see myself.
Well,
Is there a mint on the pillow?
You wouldn't know you're laying on your turtle shell on the floor in the living room.
Yeah, but I have. Yeah, you're right.
okay, I'll be out of your way in just a second. Here, she's turning the light.
So we are. It's the morning, right? The
It is the next
along
morning.
west is over.
You can see
Okay.
you can faintly hear the sounds of people walking and talking in the streets outside in the market, because the market is right outside near the blacksmith.
Okay. Armin's going to take a moment, and when he first gets up, to do a little prayer to his God, commune a little bit before the day gets started. So I'll take about 10 or 15 minutes to go through a religious ceremony.
Okay.
Taff is going to head. I'm talking to Mike. Taff is going to head to his little room and do his morning meditation with his bronzing.
No boy.
If you guys could only see what I see.
Armin Shaw is still in his
That's
shell, and
okay.
he reaches for a chug and just takes a swig and goes, "Oh,
It's empty.
morning."
Is that the wine sack that's still on him?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not.
It was a long night.
I have multiple jugs on me, and they're all empty. Son of a.
Roll a d4.
Okay.
And you roll a religious check, Armin.
I just want to wake up and start like pruning my feathers and checking over my gear.
You wake up on this semi-hard couch. A little stiff. What'd you roll? 13?
Okay, yeah. And I did not give myself guidance. I should have, but didn't.
D4.
You have one jug left. It has it's about half full.
I take a tiny sip.
Delicious.
It's turnip ale.
Hahaha.
It's always better when it's almost gone.
Yep. It's warm.
Still wet
oddly.
on my lips. Hey, British drink warm beer, okay? So it's still good.
Yeah.
And do you think they have like actual refrigeration there?
Nope. They do actually, but
Yeah, they have ice magic.
yeah.
Magic.
It's not bird magic.
So,
Unless it's an iceberg.
Is Rhea already awake?
Yes. You guys all woke up about 8:30. She was seemingly already up and about. And kind of just staring out the window. She looks over and is like, "Oh, did I wake you?"
No.
Oh, no. This
Trust you
time to
slept
get up
well.
and start the day anyway.
Those sounds, it felt uneasy. I kept watch for a little while. But the rain definitely helped. Seemingly cleaning something on the seal up of the window.
Armin's going to stand up, walk over beside her, not too close. Look out the window, see if I can kind of get an idea of what she's looking at.
It doesn't seemingly look like she's looking out the window at this time, but the curtain is pulled open, and it's this side of the building is like the I would say the corner of the market, looking out over the market. The back of the shop is facing the market, so this side you can kind of see the market out the window and one of the big streets. But it looks like she's cleaning up chalk off the edge of the window seal.
Ah, okay.
And
Armin's going to look out. I'm going to look at the other buildings around that I can see, looking for any windows about the same height or maybe a little bit higher that face us. Just places where a archer might be or
okay.
a spellcaster might be. Just looking for possible sniper positions, just to get an idea of how many places somebody might be to want to throw something into this room.
Okay, go and roll a perception check.
All right.
It is sunny outside. It's fairly early, and it's a little foggy.
I thought it was still drizzling. You said.
Yeah, it's still drizzling, but it's still it's like when the sun comes out and it's just rain. It's just making it hot and muggy.
Dirty 20.
Woo! You spot a few windows.
All right.
You spot
Just
about.
looking.
You spot about 6 windows that are seemingly either shutters are open and you can see into them, and there's 2 windows that are actually cracked open. None of them have people in them though.
All right. Just got an idea. Too many years of being a soldier.
Yeah. But yeah, it's a light drizzle outside.
Does it seem like what she was cleaning off was some kind of like incantation of some kind or ward that she might have put up?
With your history, yeah. It looked like she
That's
was.
what I would have thought. Yeah.
Yeah, it looked like she was cleaning off some type of either religious or something protective.
Mm-hmm.
Fine, Mom.
He won't say anything, but he'll Kairos will get up and say, let's see what we can figure out today.
Yes, I think we need to be on the move as soon as possible. I
agree.
I know where the house is, but.
So we've taken a long rest so we can redo all of our crap there.
Yep.
All right.
Anybody has spells
Yep.
or needs to hit the long rest button, go ahead and do that if you haven't done it already.
That's what I'm doing now. Get my spell slots back.
It's my character sheet earlier. For some reason, it doesn't like to say save my Fist of Fury or whatever.
Okay, good.
My Fury of Blows. I pull that up and put it back in.
Dang.
I am not able to move.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I'm not
There you
either,
go.
but
Okay.
I am still
Thank you.
bronzy. My mom here is taking her medicine and everything.
You see the crystal in the corner.
But it won't let
The
me go
mine?
downstairs for some reason. Or
Hey,
upstairs,
Boots.
whichever one I need to be with everybody else. Because I only see my token on the screen.
You don't see everybody else's?
No. That's why I was like, I didn't know if maybe they were at the stairs or something.
Gotta love it.
Oh.
See Kairos?
Oh, now.
Ah,
I saw wings open up.
ah.
Stretching.
I like to go wash my linens and take a shower and take a bath.
I'm gonna be dropping tokens down and picking tokens up.
I don't think I
That's
have
what-
bath there.
That's
I
what
just have
magic
washed
to
it.
do.
There's a wash,
Basin there
but that's about
and a
it.
pitcher. Yeah.
That's fine. Old school. And that's all it is right now. Is it upstairs or is it downstairs?
It's upstairs in the room.
Yeah, it would
My
have been.
character. Well, alright.
You'll have to just imagine it. I didn't put one in.
Alright.
You can go looking for it. You're not gonna find it. I'm just saying.
May have a big old map, but still just stick with Theater of the Mind for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yes. Rhea seemingly has donned her armor after about 30 minutes. And cleaned up, it looks like. The blood that was on her armor is no longer there. And you now get a better, like just from last night also, a better symbol of what she's wearing. She is wearing a silverish white armor with gold trim. With like a angel or phoenix-like figure on it.
Oh. John Deere clothes.
I just saw that you typed C opens your character sheet. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's one way to do it.
Things you find out by accident.
Only took 2 years.
I mean, we've been doing this for a while.
Seemingly, Rhea stands and goes, what are we doing?
Well, I'm waiting
There you
for
go investigate the area where the creature we saw the hollow man in the basement at.
No.
It's daylight to kind of like go investigate, see if there's some residue or.
Oh yeah, he's down here. And Jack walks downstairs.
Hello, Jack? What? Downstairs? Everybody's heading downstairs. I mean, there's no reason to hang around up here.
I'm heading downstairs also.
Jack points over at the window where all the crates are covering. It's a fairly large pane window behind all the crates. And it's facing the street. And the crates mostly block people looking in. But he just points out that that's where he saw the figure. There's a door that leads out into the street on the back side in the corner. And
You put me downstairs since you moved me.
Yeah, right there.
I said I don't know what was going on because I still couldn't see anybody.
You can't.
No, I can now. Like, now that I'm downstairs, I can see people again.
Okay.
I don't know what it was about upstairs.
They weren't in front of you?
No. I saw him when he popped out the wings. Once his wings went away, I couldn't see him again. But now I can see everybody.
This is
Mine
a
keeps
white
getting
big
stuck on the
man.
stairs.
My character's at 0. Just realized that. Bastards. What did you do?
What'd you
At
do?
0. I'll level you up. I don't know what I do.
You don't have a
I don't know
class
what
or
I do
anything. Did
again.
you update your character? Hold on, I'm doing it.
I did.
Don't touch your character.
Alright, I won't.
There you go. You don't have any equipment now.
Am I okay too?
No,
Boosh?
me.
Me? Oh my gosh.
Do you not? Did you like what?
No, all I did was like spell and make sure I was level 4.
I'm gonna go to your character sheet on D&D Beyond. But what are you guys doing?
Where are we? What is our objective? What is our objective for today?
Well, we're
What are we
heading to
trying
Didn't
to
she
achieve?
say that there's a house that we were supposed to do?
yeah, the upper district is where we're supposed to head today.
She wants to
so-
head for their home.
Yeah.
Okay,
Don't
so our
know if it's
objective
the
is to
best
go to
plan.
this house and recon it, or break in, or what are we supposed to do when we get there?
It's not this. It's not that simple, considering it is up in the upper district.
Exactly.
We need
First
a
getting there
reason
is
to
going to be
be
the big
there.
problem.
We need a
Just
reason
getting
to be
access
there.
to it. Once we get there, what is our objective? What are we supposed to do once we get there?
Well, we need a reason to visit the household. So something to bring a complaint, or maybe even a documentation, or an interview or something would work.
Yeah, we could do that.
Okay, so, and maybe I'm having COVID brain here. Who owns the house we're going to?
The Vanthipure, Duke,
That's right. Okay,
Dalamore.
so
Under also in Discord, I started doing the same thing you kind of did. If you look under NPC list, you'll notice characters. The mother and the 2 older brothers, or the 2 brothers, and then the oldest brother being Thirstwell. And then he's the one that stays at home all the time.
Okay.
They say he's somewhat mental.
Yeah, he doesn't look like he gets out much.
No.
Right. Thirstwell, and then the mother is what who are going to be the ones that we need to interview. But we need a reason to be in there.
Exactly. So, house on the upper district. We've got to go to it. These are the people that are there. Got to find a reason to go to justify being allowed into the upper district in order to go to the house. And then once we get to the house, what are we supposed to do? Are we supposed to just look for incriminating evidence, or what are we supposed to do once we get to the house?
If they're smart, there won't be much access or visibility or anything at their own dwelling.
That's true.
Right.
That's true. But there may be, but what are we trying to achieve once we get to the house? What is our mission?
Well, we are to incriminate them. And if we are to incriminate them, we may have to take them out at that point.
Okay, so the goal is to find incriminating information and evidence about them. Okay, if that's the goal. All right. So, step 1, find a justifiable reason for going there that will stand up to the guards when we get to the upper area, because we're going to get stopped. We're a bunch of adventurers wandering into the elite area of town.
I should be able to help us get into the upper district.
I was just about to say a bribe about 50 gold apiece would work.
That might help.
I don't think that's a smart idea. I don't know how I'm going to get in there.
It wouldn't even take us making a bribe.
What do you
Does
mean?
our blacksmith know any higher ups?
Do I have deliveries to that district this week?
I have part of my badge should help us get in there.
I will have to keep my cloak up as to not be recognized. So if
This is true, it'd be very dangerous for her.
I will,
So,
if you can, yeah. What's up?
I was asking, do I have any deliveries up there this week?
That's what I was going to think. Is there a DoorDash for blacksmith?
You go check your book. The only delivery you knew you had from yesterday was the 20 swords or whatever.
Right. So I'm gonna look at my logbook then.
And that actually goes to the Flaming Fist Keep.
Right, which is
in the lower city.
Yeah, the upper city
Now,
doesn't have very many high matrons.
Yeah, historically, does he occasionally run deliveries to that part of town?
He runs deliveries all over town.
So, if that's true, then the guards would be used to seeing him do deliveries. We could probably fake the paperwork to look like he has to do a delivery.
Yep.
Now, am I correct in my thinking and remembrance of my badge would help me?
Kairos and whether he says anything is up to him, and you both have something, but that's...
Well, because everybody in the party knows that I have a different badge than them.
Well, they do, but that's it.
But that's what I'm saying. I can't remember if it would help me get in the upper town.
We have badges, by the way, so...
My understanding is it would be like an individual passage for either of us.
Yeah, not a group.
Not as a, let these pass.
Well,
yeah.
That's my understanding, at least.
From what you all know, you all have the Flaming Fist badge. Except two of you.
But we still need, even if we don't have fake anything, we need a good story that we all agree to on why we're going up here. We don't need to get to the guards and have one person say, well, we're going for this reason. And somebody else says, no, we're going for that reason. We need to have a consistent story to justify why we're going up here. So what would cause a group of adventurers like us to have to go and see these people?
We can say we've captured traitorous scum.
Why would they care?
I don't know who's talking, but you're very muffled.
Sorry. I'm trying to... There's other things going on in the background. People are yelling at me.
Oh, no, you're perfectly fine.
So how about if we fake a letter from them to us saying that they're demanding an immediate audience of us to come immediately to their abode for some kind of meeting. Can we fake that? Does anybody have that kind of skill set?
I do believe I may. 1 second. Let me check. Where am I?
I definitely don't.
And for those of you who live in this area, I don't know if you've ever seen anything with these people's signature on it or how they sign it,
I
They
do have
sign
a
their
I do
name?
have a
Is it an
forgery
official
kit.
seal? Oh,
I-
okay. There's no forgery or.
No, I have a forgery kit.
Okay, you do. Outstanding.
Kairos, can you give me a history check?
Okay. As soon as it lets me scroll, there we go.
Why do I have like a hood on my character?
What did the 65 get us?
All right.
19.
You would know in the wealthiest district of Upper City that it is heavily patrolled by the Watch and not the Flaming Fist,
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
which you know about that already.
All right.
So Flaming Fist members wouldn't be the ones being called to Upper District area regarding a matter. It would be the Watch.
Yes, but two of you.
If we passed ourselves off as Flaming Fists, it might cause issues. If the two of you that have
Flaming
better
Fist
credentials,
watch the gate on the lower side.
right? So if the two of you that have better credentials, or say we are,
You don't know.
We were summoned, and this group is our entourage. These are our, the folks that we've hired to come with us. We're maybe we can justify it that way. That's why we would not have the proper documentation. We wouldn't have the proper badges.
So
we're just
all
hirelings by the two guys that got the right credentials.
little correction. So the only person that everybody other than Shaw and Madge.
Everybody knows I have a badge. They don't. No one knows who the second person is who has it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everybody knows I have a badge because it was different than y'all's. It's still a Fire Fist type badge, but same time different.
Right. So that would cause the conversation of asking you, since your badge is different, is your badge a sufficient credential to justify going into this area?
I can say those watching the gate would know me and probably fear me somewhat.
Okay. So then we still use the same argument. We just all go as retainers for you. You've hired us as retainers to assist you in whatever mission the Morlock and the rest of these guys have called you up there to deal with. What do you guys? You think, does that make sense?
I don't think it would fly well enough.
You don't think it fly well enough? Okay. Anybody got any idea? Any other ideas?
No pun intended.
No.
Well, if she needs to get in, we need to go get a disguise kit and figure out how we can disguise her really well. And another idea I was thinking we could possibly do, see if there's like a ballroom event close to it coming up somewhere at the town hall, and possibly get in that way and dress fancy.
You could say I am your prisoner.
Which is what I was saying.
Yeah, but that
then it would make sense. Then it would make sense for me leading y'all in if I say I kept it.
But to the upper district, it wouldn't be a problem for the upper district.
It would be a problem for the lower district. It would be our problem.
Depends on how high of a threat I am, and I'm a very high threat.
This is true. What did the 65 get me, by the way?
The 65, you do know that you normally do have and occasionally 1 or 2 orders a week that go into the upper district.
Ah, okay. So I do have a reason to go up there this week. So.
Okay, that's good.
Did I just
You don't have an order currently, but you have in the past.
Right. I'm wondering if the great sword in room.
Did Jack mention that the what's his name knew who we were, or did he keep that to himself so far? I feel like he didn't quite
No, he partially mentioned it, but he also was like a
Yeah, it was a
So,
little aloof, if I remember.
so after he reapproached you guys, and you guys all kind of crowded up at a table, and he mentioned he did inform you that the Amric had been watching the group,
Okay.
or
Yeah.
was informed that people were watching, and
If
that we needed to get out of here immediately. So
if someone like Amric is aware of us, then the likelihood of all of us just easily strolling to the family house in the upper
Yeah.
district seems a little
Less likely.
less likely. Yes,
Reyes,
Yes.
and
Well,
we don't know what
tunnel.
exactly was happening last night either outside.
Rhea leans off the wall and stands up and kind of stretches. I say we go back and we capture Amric. Make him let us in.
That's a very bold move.
Well, remember, there still are tunnels to the upper district through the
You
city.
could say he's your prisoner. I'm your prisoner, and you lead us in saying you're doing an investigation. What are they to question you? If that bird man right there has that little badge and claimingly says they fear him, I do not know what, that holds, but I know we need to get there and stop them as soon as possible. But if not them, at least him.
Well, Amric works. He comes out of this location. He comes down to the lower district.
His ship is in the dock.
That's right. That's right. That's right. Okay. Oh,
He lives on that
Yeah.
ship.
he lives on the ship. Right.
I
Feels
But-
like playing all our cards.
I don't
Yeah.
believe he lives on the ship, but I know that he is. I know it only runs at night after being here. So I don't know if he's there during the day, but we can always check. We could.
Yeah.
We could.
We could go down
It
to
could
the
be a
ship.
trap
We
there
don't have to
too.
sneak around down here unless we see something.
Yeah.
I'm less likely to get spotted here than I am up there. Less guards.
And we can keep an eye on the ship. We can see what his routine is if he goes back and forth. If we want to ambush him, take him captive, we could. That gives us an option there. But if we take him captive down there, why are they going to let us? If we come up here to the gate, what's going to happen? He's going to scream, "They've kidnapped me." Then they're going to attack us and kill us.
Maybe.
So what's it going to get us?
Maybe not.
You know,
Maybe
I'm
he
trying
wants to live.
to figure out.
That's a
What's
big
that?
maybe.
Yeah.
Our careers, at least, our lives at the worst.
having him captured does nothing for my badge. They would just look at me and say that I am being traitors myself and try to capture me.
That's true.
Exactly.
Capturing her, though, at least we can say she is at least of enough threat at the moment to at least give us a little bit of room to attempt.
But bring her to the very house of a duke.
Once you're dead, maybe.
It seems a bit far fetched to bring someone who's dangerous to someone's house.
But for what reason is she deemed dangerous? For bringing those?
I am dangerous
Well-
because the Duke, Thalamar, is plotting to destroy Baldur's Gate.
It is the information that she has that makes her dangerous. Other than that, they do not view her as a threat.
She is the reason I am being chased. She
I
is,
am talking about you.
I know, and I'm telling you why. She just kind of stares and crosses her arms.
Hmm.
There's a way to
Well,
make this work. We just have to be careful.
yes, but I was also saying there are passages to the through the sewers to the north.
If you haven't figured out from what I've already told you, she's the reason that the Duke Older Ravengard is missing. And she's keeping Elturel's Davis Creed here in the city under her protection. And I believe he's in that house. And I'm very sure that he's the reason Elturel fell. She just kind of looks down and she's just got this anger look on her face. We need to find him.
We have to consider the options. If we come up to the gate to the upper area and say we've captured a threat to the ruling class here. Here we have a document that we faked from the how you pronounce her name?
I'll type it out.
I see it. I'm not looking at it, but anyway.
Where's the captain's quarters at?
Well, I'm just saying, if we show up with this, we say we have the prisoner. We're taking her to see so and so. They say okay. They let us in. What are they going to do? They're going to escort us. They're probably not just going to let us wander through the gate. We're going to have an escort. Then we're going to have to deal with them.
Is the captain's quarters the one in line in gold in the upper district?
What? The captain? The person on
Yeah.
the ship?
No, the one who was wearing all gold.
Oh, the Captain Zodge. You are assuming he's probably at the Flaming Sis keep.
Yeah, and he's also said we're not to disturb him. So
yeah, he's
pretty
not,
much.
But at the moment, we were told to gather information and make it quick on the point. Y'all were told to gather information and make it quick.
right, he does have the information, but right now she's still a threat.
We need proof. Otherwise,
so that's why we take her.
It's
we can say
treasonous.
we're taking her there. Y'all would have reason to go there. They would not have reason to follow us. Once we're in the upper district, if we actually take her there, that is a different story.
Okay, so I'm gonna kind of collude this because this is overthinking really bad. You know that your Flaming Fist badge allows you to enter the upper district at limited resource. Flaming Fist watch the gate. You have a Flaming Fist badge. You are a part of the Flaming Fist. They're thuggish people. They do not care very much for normal people, but the badge does give you leeway. So from what you know, previously, someone did enter the upper district. Just merely flaunting their badge. Who that person was, I cannot say.
But would I have the knowledge of knowing my badge would be enough to get me and others in if we have captured someone?
You know that you have captured people through the gate. Yes. Would they have stopped you? You don't know. You haven't been stopped before. You've been questioned, but seemingly always went through.
Right, so
And you know the Flaming Fist guards are normally, like I said, thugs with badges. That aren't the smartest of people most of the time.
Right, so I still go with my plan of, she's captured, let's go through the gate. Once we get to the gate, we can say, hey, we have our capture here. Y'all are with me. Bada bing, bada boom.
I
If
don't.
that's the plan, I can support it. But we just need to be ready for the fact that if they let us through the gate, we may pick up an escort. Maybe we don't. Hopefully we don't.
Hey,
But
I'm
we just
always
need to
looking
be
for an
aware that
escort. I need someone to warm my bed. You know how hard it is for a bird person to find someone to dick down?
You calm down. I'm streaming.
Okay, guys.
But like I
As
said,
I
we
was
just have to be
trying
ready
to,
for the fact that we may get an escort. So we gotta have an alternate plan if that's what happens. I'm just saying
Not
I
only
have
that, but
a
there's
plan that
no
actually
exit
works
strategy.
better.
that's
I have
true.
a
I was
plan that
just about
works
to ask the
better.
same thing. Do we have a exit strategy too? Also,
Y'all would be able to leave, and I can fly her over the gates.
And then we would be wanted.
She's looking down at you like,
Mm,
do you realize how heavy I am?
Guys,
With the
Especially,
armor.
He or
especially
she?
plate.
She.
Why do you? Oh, you
we
said
can
he. That's what I'm
No,
like. Wait a
no.
second.
She is looking down at you, and
we,
she's like 6'2" and heavy armor.
Big lady. Big lady.
we can stick her amongst some equipment here, in a barrel and a couple crates around her, and a back of one of my wagons. And all we have to do is make a delivery up there.
Do they not check your goods when you go through the gate like they are supposed to?
You can make it so they don't.
She kind of butts
With
in
me
and is like,
calling.
I believe me just being your prisoner, you showing your badge, telling me you're doing an investigation, and I believe they
That
will.
is enough to get you in. We can worry about getting you out after. If need be, Jack cast pass without trace, and we can sneak you out that way.
I'll worry about getting out when we get to that point.
Famous last words.
Fair enough.
If you're willing to put your life in the line like that, then we can try to go along with it.
Yep. We'll give it a shot.
I just don't want any bloodshed.
Right.
I'm not watching.
On both sides.
She just kind of nods.
I feel that there's too much talking and thinking for something where it's like we just go and get it done.
Okay. So
If you're
Right.
if she's a prisoner, she wouldn't be allowed the weapons with her.
Or
Who's
the
holding
armor.
onto
Not even
those
the armor.
or the armor?
But,
Depends on the armor.
We may have
maybe you
her
caught me
armor.
in the street. Maybe I was wearing my armor.
We still would have taken your weapons, but we can hold on
Oh,
to those and give
weapons.
them back after.
weapons we could hold on, like you guys are saying, or we just put it in the bag of holding temporarily.
I agree with her.
Yeah. That's good. That works.
She begins to put her items in the bag of holding. And so she puts her hands out. Shall we be on our way?
Does she not want me to hold
had
on
some
just to one of her weapons, since I will be the one escorting her?
You.
Do we have a turtle with weapons on him, so she could just grab out of his shell? Have us dig it out later on, possibly. There is a ruckus.
or put her great axe in my shell in one of my
I
slots.
was more talking like a dagger or something, not
She
a
has
great
a
axe.
short sword and a long sword, and a shield.
Oh. Yeah.
She basically hides the
short-
short sword under her cloak in the back, and she pulls out her long sword and sticks it in the bag of holding, and her shield, which is the biggest thing.
Right.
Should we add manacles as well?
Enough for a rope is enough.
Well, I happen to have 6 manacles here, so.
I say we got some manacles. Just use them.
Rope is easier to take off.
Yeah.
This is true.
So, rope it is.
Rope.
Okay.
She holds her hands out.
I'll take some hemp rope and tie around the wrists.
Okay. You tie
In
what?
a loose is not where like it looks secure, but if I give a good yank, it's like a loop type knot where if I give a yank, it comes
Go
undone.
ahead and roll me a survival check. Trying to get
May I
fancy,
assist?
if you allow.
So trying to get to it.
He's trying to assist you. Kairos walks over and attempts to assist you.
I think it's
A 17 and a 20, so
That's pretty good. So, with the help of Kairos, you guys get a very nice pull knot, basically. If you pull just hard enough, it'll just undo the entire thing. So she is following suit behind you. You guys all make your way to the gate.
Hey, Boosh. How long did this conversation last for?
This is probably about an hour. It's about 9:30 in the morning now.
needless argument.
If you talk to my assistant, he may refill one of your mugs.
Oh, yes, please.
The important things.
Our
Oh,
priorities
it's
in
very
life.
important.
Priorities in life. That's right.
Yes. Oh,
Roll
life
a
is good.
persuasion.
Yes.
You need to roll a persuasion to convince my assistant to help you out with that.
He'll do anything for Stonebreaker, but he doesn't know you. Why do I have 8 tokens? 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, her. 8. What'd you roll?
9.
Right. We don't have any alcohol here.
Mother. Mother streaming.
You're going to have to go out and go get in the shops on your way through. Then I guess.
Do we pass by any tavern?
Let's do it from my shop. I think there is one. I'm not sure though.
I roll a history check to see if there is one.
Sure. I'm trying to get the thing where...
Tavern.
17.
All right.
Oh man, it's really not gonna let me. There we go.
Ah, there we go.
I got 2 people off the screen here. Over here trying to...
There is a massive Kairos in the corner.
No, there's not, is there?
For
there's
me.
There's a giant
What is
Lennar
that?
in the corner for me.
Where?
In the upper left-hand corner,
There's a
but it was
giant
only
blue
after
one.
I zoomed in slightly.
I don't see it.
Yeah, I think. Well, he sees Kairos. I see myself.
I'm not sure. I see something with a cloven hoof.
Oop.
In the refresh your screen. Okay, I'm gonna... Everybody's character should be right about here on the map.
Nope.
We're good. I see it.
You're Armin. You're right there.
Okay, there's nothing. There's nobody there. There's nothing. It's just the map is there. That's it.
Anybody else?
You look
I
good
might
on
have to
my
refresh.
end.
Oh, now I'm there. Now I see me.
Oh,
Nobody else. I see
I
me.
am reloading. So
I see Armin.
Yeah, I'm the only one I see.
He looks like in a shitty part of town.
Whoa! I moved, and all of a sudden the map disappeared.
Yeah.
I'm trying to turn off the vision restriction.
Oh, well, okay. I can see around. It's black, and I can see it just around me. 5 foot. Saw me on the map, and now I just see me in a circle of light and black everywhere else.
there's no way to go into this and starting to do that. How did we get to the upper part of the city?
The gate is right here. You notice as you
Okay.
approach the gate,
Same
there's
here.
about 10 or so guards as you guys begin to approach.
Okay, so this
It's
is the
still,
middle of the night.
vision's still off
No,
on all
no,
of
it
us.
should be on.
I see.
I
I
have
see
vision.
around the gates, and I see
No.
around me. Everything else is black. Now I got the
There
map.
we go.
Oh, there you go.
I'm nearest to being the party. I'll be right next to him.
So, if you guys want to rearrange your marching order, do it now.
I still am just a giant bird in the corner.
Yeah, and I
Okay.
don't see anybody except me.
Oh, I saw everybody for a
right now.
split second.
I see
How
the
bad I
guard.
am.
I think that's
The
the
line's
guards.
down on top of my head.
I should
Oh,
be
wait
the
a-
one going first if I am the one with the
That's what I thought
There's
too.
Lennar. Okay, I got Lennar and me now.
Hi Lily.
There's that's Shaw. Okay, here now you're starting to pop in.
I'm about to say, just move Madge
Whoa.
where, yeah, put me back.
What the hell?
I'm refreshing my
Madge.
page. I can't do anything.
There's Madge.
Okay.
Bloop.
So Lanier and
Hands-
Lanier and the president should be in front of us, in front of me and Kairos, and then there should be everyone else behind.
So, Leonard, prisoner,
Lenore.
Lennar,
Then,
Renee,
Kairos, me, then it'll be Shaw and Jack, and then I think Madge is taking up the rear.
Madge, and Armin.
Armin.
All right, Madge and Armin there in the back. All right.
And my map is all refreshed so I can actually see everybody's character.
Okay. As you guys approach the gate, seemingly, like I said, about 10 or so people that you can see near the gate. Currently, directly in front of the gate, there's 6 guards, but you see a few up on the wall. And you see on the towers, there's holes with people sticking out of them. Well, looking through them.
Yeah.
I'm going to walk towards the great gate, pulling along my prisoner,
Okay.
showing my badge and being like, I have captured a traitor and need to go report it. And just go to continue walking.
He kind of holds up his hand. Roll persuasion at advantage. That's just because of the badge. Right, sir. Okay. They all with you?
Yes. And I just give him a glare through the hood as I try to still walk forward.
Right. Open the gate! You hear the gate winding open. And you guys walk through the gate. Right into the upper district.
Lily's with me if you're looking for...
I'm
Oh, no.
gonna roll to see how many.
Yes, I'm talking about you, Lily.
Nobody
my niece.
seemingly notices your prisoner. You get about
Why is Arden on the inside?
Got a new subscriber. Boosh.
nice. Thank you very much. You guys make it through the gate, seemingly unhinged and fine. Rhea speaks up. That was a lot easier than I expected.
It's either very good or very bad.
Yeah.
She's right here.
Keep
Can't
focusing,
speak for the
still be a trap.
competency of the watch.
She came into my room and just sat on my lap. Alright, your mother needs you, Lily. Yeah, your mother wants you.
Okay.
To your niece.
Okay. So, what do you guys do?
Which house are we heading toward?
It's not on this map. It's just a general
Okay, we
gate
did have
map.
to pass. Okay, we'll pass through. We'll head south, and or whichever to head to wherever this house is. that we're supposed to
Can
go
we
to.
take the ropes off now, or
No, no, we need to keep them on.
Dangerous.
No.
We need to keep this
We-
loose as long as we can.
Okay. We're going to go up here and make a right, and then head 3 or 4 blocks up on the left. You'll see a mansion. She winds you through the streets. Streets up here are not as crowded and very well made. All the pathways are stone.
Yeah.
And clean comparably to the lower district. A little bit dirty and wet from the mud, from the rain. But you guys make
From the
your
deliveries.
yeah, you guys make your way across town. I am now going to transfer us over to the front of the keep.
All right.
As you load in, let me know, and I will put your token down.
I'll hit the ready button when I'm ready.
Okay. Is that Shaw?
No, I'm only 97%.
I'm at 98, but yeah.
I am in.
Oh.
Lenore is in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello, darkness,
Hey, old
my
friend.
old friend.
I have hit the button.
Yeah. Acquaintance.
Oh, past lover.
Who else is in?
Well,
Is Shaw?
not yet, no. My token's there, but it's darker around. It hasn't loaded in yet.
No, if you can see your token, you're there. I need to change your vision.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I my token, but everything's still black around me. And now I'm gone. And now it's dark again.
I just got a great big black
Let me do
rectangle.
this. Do this. Go. So 120.
Sing a little bit more. A little bit more.
Okay. That's all I'm doing.
And I'm by myself.
I will do this one time because I don't know if anybody's tokens. Is anybody else loaded in?
Well,
Just
we're
a very big
I'm
black-
holding in. We're just waiting for you.
Okay.
It looks like
I
it's
took it as-
loaded, but it's just a great big black rectangle.
Yeah, that's the point.
I have the path walk, and I have 1, 2. I think I have 5 people around me. I think that's that Shaw. Oh, there's 2 Shaws on my screen for some reason.
Ah,
Oh wait,
See the
wait, wait.
tiefling?
Something's happening.
You guys should all be there at this point.
Well, I got the map, but no icon. None of us are.
Okay, so you don't have an
I
icon?
got part of the map. I don't have part of. I got part of the map.
apparently I'm outside the map for some reason.
Phantom Pure Villa. Oh, there we are. a little
More
back.
people are dropping in.
Now we're there. Outside some building.
Okay.
Yeah, when you drop my token down, it shoved it outside the map for some stupid reason. So I found myself in the corner of the screen, going, looking at my boot.
What? Let me see. So you're still not there.
I'm still not there.
Okay. Now?
Now I'm there.
Anybody? I'm still missing one.
Armin.
Armin is there. He's right there.
Oh, that's right there. There's Kairos.
I'm
and
on the
there's-
corner. Yeah. I see all. Yeah, all
Should be
Yeah,
nine.
everyone's good.
You're right.
I feel like there was 8 tokens though.
No, there were
That's 9
7.
tokens.
No, there were not
There's a
9
double
tokens.
straw.
1, 2, 3, 4 times 2 is 8, plus Jack is 9.
Yeah, there's 9 tokens.
Okay, so that's right.
Yep,
Yeah.
I got 9 on mine.
Our party is 8, and our prisoner is 9.
Holy shit, man! Too many people.
One says veteran.
I thought there was only 7 people.
That's
In
our
this.
friend.
Why
There
does
is
You're
tonight,
stru-
because we're missing Jack.
Dude, you're streaming.
Oh, that's
Behave
right, that's
yourself.
right.
No, there's only 7 people in the campaign.
Then why is there 9 people?
There's Shaw. There's
Because if you go
Lamar.
to the D&D game, or the... Unless it's... I'm reading it wrong.
There's 2 Shaws.
Yeah, you have
There's
2
Shaws.
turtles.
There's 2
Yay!
turtles.
I
Now one's
You're
gone.
making me feel like I'm
That's what I said.
crazy.
Yeah, now we
I
got.
told you
Yay.
guys there's 2 turtles.
see.
Yep.
You're drinking
Yeah,
like me. You see double.
There we go.
Okay, so... Rhea...
Drinking the blood wine.
That's the entrance.
That's right. Wrong one.
Oh, I share.
That's the front gate. There's some windows over there. She pulls the rope off her hands.
Yeah.
She
Knew that was gonna happen.
she immediately goes to reaching in the bag of holding. I'm getting my things.
Right now, we toss her in there. Next up.
Yeah, she doesn't need to be pulling this stuff out until we're a little bit.
She just
closer.
holsters it. She puts it like her shield under her cloak and stuff.
Oh, okay. So it's not visible.
And
Yeah, she's not like holding it out like fucking ready for battle.
Okay.
She's being
Yeah, as long as
stealthful.
it's hidden.
Yeah, she's
As long as
hiding.
it's hidden. It should be fine.
says the bronzeman.
Hey. My weapons are always out.
So I don't know how you want to do this, but
Well, we don't need to attack. We aren't we here just to sneak in and try to get incriminating evidence? You probably need to try to sneak, maybe separate a little bit, go walk around the edge of this house, try to see if there's how many options there are in terms of ways in. Figure out what's guarded, what's not guarded.
Well, this is the Duchess' house.
Yeah. You're not going to hardly
So
find
likely-
an unguarded door, probably.
did I mute? I did mute him. Oh my god, Kairos. I've freaking muted you accidentally.
I didn't know. For
First
how
two
long?
turtles, now this.
For a hot minute, man. You've been muted for a hot minute.
Rude.
I know. My bad. But yes, you guys are now at the entrance of the villa.
See any visible guards nearby on the walls
That's what I
or
was trying to ask.
Yeah.
by the doors?
You don't see any at the doors. The wall is approximately about 10 feet high. It is all heavy stone. Big wooden iron doors. Very well kept. You can see a tree sticking over the wall right in this direction.
Okay, so there's a tree over here.
Yeah, you can see the top of the tree sticking out.
I'll
And you see two windows over here.
Okay.
And the door right there.
Oh.
Armin's walking. Anybody going to come with me? I'm going to walk just over to this area. Not going to go any further than that. Just I wanted to eyeball that area down inside the house.
You look down the alley of another street. Leads down to another block, and the wall. You don't see any doorways on the side of this wall.
Okay.
Leading down.
Okay.
So I'm going to at least approach the wall a little bit.
Okay. I am gonna do one thing because I said it was lightly drizzling still. So.
Yeah. This is moist out here. Shaw's probably loving it.
Oh, well, I got half a bottle of.
Half a jug.
I'm loving it. I didn't get a chance to see the bar. Yeah, I have a jug, and I didn't get a chance to go to the bar, even though I rolled a 17. But that's okay. That's okay.
You could say you broke off from the group and went to the bar to get drinks if that's what you were doing.
That's what I was doing. Yes.
So you.
At the game.
So is all my jugs filled up now?
So let's rewind a little bit. Do you guys wait for him, or do you continue to the gate? If he breaks off from the party.
Yeah.
You notice him,
You, Shaw?
I'm a very thirsty turtle, okay?
Yeah, I need to
Armin's
know.
not happy about it, but Armin will wait. I mean, we're not going to get separated just because Armin's
I'd
got
give him 10 minutes
a problem.
Yeah, 10 minutes.
at most.
He runs to the bar.
Hey, wait. No. I have agility, so I can run.
It is the oddest.
When he's motivated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm getting Power Rangers in my head right now. One of the episodes when they had a
Mutant
turtle in there. How
Ninja
you...
I can't say that out loud.
I see the turtles. I see the turtle shells from Super Mario
Turtle
Brothers.
in
The
a
ones
half
where
shell.
he shoots the shell, goes off, and someone shoots the shell going off, and he slides across the ground.
The closer to the tavern, the closer it is.
You'd see 2 shuttered windows that look to be looking into a room.
Now?
Yeah, you can see into the room.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see. I'm not going to go up and push my nose against the glass. But
Yeah.
from where I can see, I can kind of see inside that there's some kind of my room here.
Go ahead and roll a perception. As
Okay.
you just casually
from
trying
the-
to act stealthily walking down the street and kind
Yeah.
of glance over.
And from the smell, I got an idea of what it is. So I think perception. All right.
Yeah. Does anybody else do anything while this is going on? Armin's just walking back and forth down the street.
I'm just kind of looking the place over. Yeah, I mean,
I'm talking
anybody
to
want to go
Lanier.
with me and give me advantage?
Walk
I was
against.
actually asking
Oh,
Lanier if
great.
we just walk in and announce we have a prisoner.
All right.
It smells like shit over here.
It smells like horse
Ooh, a
shit.
quick clap over there. Towards the shit smell.
Clickety
I don't know what
walk
kind of
back
feet I
over
have.
to the
I'm
group.
guessing a
Walk
quickie.
back
I don't
over to
know.
the group.
They're not. You're just wearing boots.
Yeah.
You have
I
you have
walk
a
back over to
you
the
have a
group and I
human
say, I think I
figure.
found the stables. That on that end.
Well, I got us in here, so what are we doing next?
Did she forget her phone over here?
You guys got to participate.
Sorry, I'm trying to.
I said I was stealthily walking against the wall toward the tree.
I was talking to Lanier and asking if it would just be easier if we walk in and say we have a prisoner to interrogate it with your Duchess. But
See that? With that
Well, we had a
information-
prisoner until she removed her bonds.
Yeah. I mean, it's so hard to fake things to the prisoner when she's
Why
got
would
a
they?
sword in her.
Why would they care if I'm a prisoner?
this is true.
We can always go up and say we're spreading the word of our Lord and Savior Cthulhu.
This is true. That's a good one.
She just kind of.
Right.
Sorry, I'm being scatterbrained.
I thought
So-
of the idea of to get us in here. That's the only thing that I was able to do. Any other sort of information for what to do next?
Where is she going?
Fake delivery. We could always just fake a delivery to the house, but is she going through the stables?
She's looking in the window.
I am. Alright, I'm gonna leave. I come back to the group. I'm looking through the window. Shh. They don't know that. I whisper Bill at the window and I leave. Bill.
You try to whisper to the horse.
Yes. Come back to the party.
You whisper, Bill. Yeah.
I do. I whisper Bill.
You wait a second. You don't-
Wait to see if I get a knowledge.
Wilbur?
It's like, I might be back to talk to you. Alright, bye, Wilbur.
Bye.
It'd be best if we answer the door together, but
Alright, I stealthily go back to the group.
Okay.
Hey, Booge, is that the only tree around that area, or
It's the only tree you see from this side of the wall. You see
Hmm.
the house sticking over.
Can I
It's
go-
got 2 floors. You can make out the second floor.
Go to bed!
Oh my god, that was in the
Can I-
mic, bro.
You got headphones on.
Yeah,
He don't sound.
it was loud.
can I make a perception for anything about the tree to see if there's anything like a hidden passageway or anything to make this tree like unusual since it's the only tree around this area?
Now the tree's on the inside of the wall, right? We just
Yeah,
see it
you're just
sticking
seeing
up.
the top tip of the tree.
Yeah, we can't see the trunk of the tree. The tree is inside the wall.
Oh, okay, I got you. Okay, oh, okay. I thought it was the only tree that was okay. I thought it was the only tree that was outside. Okay, I'm sorry, I got that wrong.
Everything I'm describing is on the inside of the wall.
Oh, okay, all right. Sorry about
The
that.
tree's in this area right here, right?
Yeah, the tree is like right here.
Yeah, right there. Yeah.
Okay, see, I thought it was okay. I got you. It was the tree limbs, the top that you were describing. Okay.
Shaw went full robotic.
How long do you guys stand here?
I don't. I go up to the gate.
If you guys are going to the gate, we'll all go. I mean, we can't just hang around out here. We gotta
Yeah,
go.
let's
I
go
was
to the
going the wrong
gate.
way. Okay, I thought the gate was the other way. All right.
I assume.
Okay.
I assume this.
Go
is the
on.
gate.
All right.
So, is it like a door, or is there a handle? Is there a guard on the other side?
It's a double door. It's got handles.
I open it.
It opens.
Knock, knock.
Attempt to open it.
Oh, okay. There's no knocking at the door. It's just going in. Okay.
You swing the door open, and 3 guards turn and look at you.
Delivery?
One looks at the other. Roll a deception.
50 gram.
Anybody order tacos to go?
So you said deception?
Yep.
Would they call it Umber Eats here?
Umber Eats. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, shit.
Ooh. Nice.
Ooh.
Right. You need to, just go put it in front of the stables.
All right. Closes the door.
You said you're
Over the
broadcasting
table.
with a Twix.
No,
aren't
no,
you?
he directs you in.
Oh, okay. He directs me in.
Just go put it over there.
Okay, I can't see any of that. That's all fog of war.
Oh, you don't have Oh yeah, it's light outside, so hold on. Let me make it light over here too.
Okay, thank you.
Sun's glaring
I
from that
assume he
point
was
of view.
talking like he over here this way.
The stables are over this way, he said. Yeah. So
They're not going to let all of us in with a delivery.
He hasn't noticed you yet.
Yeah.
I'm distracting them if you haven't noticed. You guys can sneak in if you want to try. I don't say that out loud, obviously, but all right. And then
I'm just gonna walk in and start making small talk with the guards.
2 of them turn around immediately. Right, who you with? Why are you here? What the fuck you want?
I'm with him. I'm just standing. I'm his guard. As fellow
The-
guardsmen, how are you?
Cool. Then
They're
I just
not-
leave my carpenter.
They're dressed in armor, but they're not like the guards at the gate.
They're kind of wimpier, but
They're
stronger.
private security.
Yeah.
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 Are you Starfleet or private security? You look like private
The one
security.
guy follows right on.
I'm putting down a carpenter's kit right here for them. as my fake delivery.
So you just kind of said it. Right. That's
Right.
it?
That was all I had today. She didn't order much today.
Okay. You see another 3 guards walking up the pathway towards you.
Okay. At that point, I'm just going to make my way back to the gate for
Okay.
now.
He just stays with you. Okay. One guard's looking at. It's quite a lot of you.
Well, I was worried about robberies in the lower district, and I needed an entourage to help me.
Right. So, get out.
These are the two. These are the 2 close guards here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yes. I guess she is not taking visitors today, is she?
Nobody gets to see the Duke without permission.
Fair enough. And walks out.
I will describe a little bit. From what you saw so far, you saw the large oak tree in the corner, the stable. You saw approximately about 6 guards from what you saw.
Right.
That's about it, actually.
6 guards. And I was looking at the front of the house through the guards. Did I see anything about that? Like
No, the windows had
This one-
had curtains in front of them.
oh, okay.
You can roll a
So this is the-
perception to see if you saw anything through a window.
I will attempt that.
Before the guards closed the gate, after the other guys left, Armin would have walked up to the guards and tried to start a conversation with them, asking them if they were right with Lord Lathander, and did they, if they were, did they feel that they were their lives were in accord with the harmony of the spheres, and that he would like to have a chance to talk to them about their immortal souls and where they're going to go after they die. And while he's saying that, I'm going to. I mean, I would have at least tried to work in, not very far, just in here, just to talk to them as a group. If they don't like it, if they're not receptive, I'll leave.
Roll a
But I'm just-
persuasion.
All right.
Got to beat a 14.
Yeah, let's see what. 14.
You seemingly talk to them, and they just kind of, you're backing them into the gate. God, my soul, like.
Yes. I mean, someday you're going to die. And what is your eternal soul? What's going to happen to it? Are are you going to hell? Are you going to go to another plane of existence?
The guard looks at him and he's
you
definitely
right?
going
What
to.
is your deity?
He looks at the other guard and goes, "You're definitely going to hell."
Well, that's up to him. But do you want divine intervention? Do you want someone to step in and represent you, to say, "Hey, this guy is a good guy. He deserves better than going to hell"? That's the crux of what we're talking about. Who is going to stand up for you when you die? Who is going to have your back? And the question is it a deity that you believe in? Is it a good deity? Is it a bad deity? Is it a deity who's so wimpy that he's not going to bother to show up when you die? Or is it somebody you can count on to be there when you die and represent you?
Believe me, we're all going to hell eventually.
Eventually, but let's put it off as long as possible.
He just kind of grins and goes, Zorel doesn't care. he's going to take us all with him.
Who? That's a new name. That's a new deity I haven't heard about.
He says this. If I can say it without it going into a fucking random thing. He says Zariel.
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 Okay, Zariel. Is that an entity that I would have heard of, or is that a new one that we're kicking in?
No, you don't know.
Okay. Well, I say.
How well can we hear from the gate?
He's talking
Them
pretty
saying this?
loud, and they're just kind of like laughing at him, and like you stupid like religious men, just leave already.
I say. Oh, well, apparently you have a relationship with this Zariel, and that is great. Can you tell me a little bit about him? I would like to learn about maybe your God is better than my God. I'm flexible. I'm willing to change. Are you willing to change? Let me learn about your God. Tell me something about him.
Sure. We'll show
What are
you
the
something.
tenets of your faith?
They begin to circle you.
Is the gate actually closed on
Yes.
us?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, I mean, I'll say, hey, you guys, like I said, if you're not interested, I was trying to learn about your God. I was trying to let you learn about mine.
You can
If I'm
learn
in your
about
way,
our
I'll
God
be
all
happy to
you
leave.
want. We'll even show
That's
them
it.
to you.
Ah,
Lenar,
Yes.
I think there might need to be some intervention.
You guys just hear them talking at this point.
Know what intervention y'all want me to do? I went to talk to the guards. The guards didn't want to talk to me. I'm sitting back and leaving. Y'all are on your own. That
Okay.
Is it locked, the gate, or is it just shut?
When he pulled it shut, he pushed a bar in, which Armin saw him do that.
yeah, I would have heard that.
You would have shing. It's just a pull bar,
Yeah.
Oh,
sliding bar, not very big.
I could probably break it, and I have a
And
crowbar.
two of them have pulled out billy clubs.
Oh, Armin's gonna go. Whoa, guys! Hey, I came here to talk. I don't know what your problem is. I do not want to mess with you guys. If I'm in your way, I'll get out of your way.
You talk too fucking
know.
much.
Well, talk is better than hurting each other. Is this what your God supports? Is he a bully? Is he that would hurt people just for having a conversation? If this is the kind of God that you support, I am sorry. Maybe you will be going to hell much quicker than I thought.
Kairos, do you want me to try to break the door?
They
Don't know if
the
we
one
saw
guy
that
kind of
yet.
grabs you under the arm and pulls you to the door. Slides the bar out, opens the door, and the other guy kicks you in the chest, throwing you back into the street.
Okay.
it's fine.
Okay.
Do I need to roll something to try to catch Armin?
Yeah, you can roll athletics.
Okay.
Okay.
The good thing he opened the door.
Oh,
How's
He
a
was pretty-
15?
He was pretty close to a sacred flame on his ass.
I'm sorry about that. I didn't do advantage.
I don't
How's a
want,
15 to catch Armin?
okay. You catch Armin. Kind of go back on one foot when you catch him, though, because the gate just opens and immediately you see him falling backwards at you. Have a nice day.
You too, friend.
They seem nice.
A
Oh,
dick.
Yeah. Well, and I move away from the gate here
At least
before
it
I
didn't
start
escalate.
talking.
Do you
into
say that
combat.
while you're at the gate? You say
I'm
this
going to
and
move-
you just hear through the gate. You too, asshole.
Put up my
Who
little
voted
turn
for
of
her?
claws and give him the middle finger.
At that point,
You
I'm
move
going
in
to
your general direction.
stand the arm up and move away from the gate so no one, so they can't hear me as well. And
Yeah,
call the
I doubt there's any like seating in around the area, but if we can at least get a comfortable distance away from their earshot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I wanted
You
to
move
be.
about
was a
20 feet away from the gate. The street's about 60 feet wide. You assume we probably can't hear you too well. The doors and walls are pretty thick, but you being right up against the door, saying that, they heard you almost immediately.
Oh yeah. So I'm informed of what I saw inside. What did a 14 get me, by the way, for perception?
Perception, you saw that
Same
there
here,
was a door on that porch. Underneath the, like right behind the guards. You saw what looked like a chimney on your left, which would be see where my green arrow is,
Yeah, I see it.
right there.
Okay.
You
All
saw
right.
a chimney right there, and two windows there didn't have blinds on them,
Ah.
and you couldn't really see in the room, but you you saw make out some tables. That's maybe it.
Okay. Yeah, glimpses of tables at best.
Yeah, you didn't really see anybody or anything or what was in there.
Right, and from the stables, I saw the
You
two
noticed
other shutters on the outside.
from the stable through I would even say through the window, you got close enough, you could see a blacksmith kind of stand.
Okay.
On the far side.
So I informed the rest of the party of what I saw and how many guards we're dealing with right now.
Yeah, you saw 3 guards walk up the sidewalk and then begin to turn around and walk back.
Right. So it doesn't look like it's an easy way to stealth in from here. There might be an underground passage, but I'm not sure.
Those windows that go into the stable, how high are they and how big are they?
They're
windows.
about 3 feet wide and they're about probably 4 feet high. Like, they're big windows.
Are they barred, or is it a possible entrance into the stable?
They're wood. They're like, it's an opening.
Okay. Okay, so it's possible to get into the stable from the outside.
Yeah, it's got like a wood kind of semi-wood with glass paneling in it.
Okay, that's something to think about if we want to move into there, and then that'll give us access to the interior of the building.
Yeah, it looks like 2 windows that look like they have wood handles on them that are framed in wood that push open. They kind of give air and a breeze.
Right.
You got close enough to really see that, so.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think here of a strategy that would work, but
Do you want to
trying to get the,
do you want to circle the building, maybe?
that might be a wise idea at this point.
Because I feel
Herman's
like...
already been over and looked down this alley all the way to the back wall.
Did you?
Over on the right hand side. I didn't go around the back,
Okay.
but I looked down the alley, and there's no windows on that side. Once we get to the back of the alley, I don't know what's on the back side of this building.
Rhea points out, well, the stable is over here. So this
Right.
might actually be the back.
Well, no, that's a fairly valid point. He may have come to the back door as opposed to the front door. I don't know.
Rhea says, let's make our way around down the street. It's
I think we
not
should. I
unusual
think we-
to walk around.
Yep.
She
Just
Yeah.
slow, casually.
she walks around and she gets to the corner and she
Disappears.
yeah, I know.
That's a squeeze.
I didn't plan it that way, okay?
Back, you mean? That is or on the side.
You make your way around the building and you do notice 2 other sets of double doors.
Mhm. Aha. There is another one, and I don't see any additional windows back here.
There's no yeah, you don't see any windows at all.
No, it's just two back
This
doors.
would have been from where the behind the guards, correct? This one would have been what I saw from behind the guards. Okay.
Yeah, when you walked over, you looked down the street, you saw this entranceway at the other end.
Once you make the delivery. Yeah.
So,
I don't know what you want to do, but
we're gonna gather back here.
this door,
We're gonna go back to the front. We're gonna go back to the front.
roll an investigation.
Roll the investigation?
Yeah.
You said you didn't answer me.
What?
I didn't hear who needs to roll it. Oh, okay.
Whoever's in front of the door.
Oh, I guess I am.
Armin's all the way over there.
The only thing you make
Yeah, I
out
know.
really is this door is smaller than the other door. It's a set of double doors. With Stonebreaker's help, you notice that the other door is probably big enough to fit a carriage through. And this door is more... It's a double door, but it's smaller, and it's round on top.
For people size.
Yeah, like people-sized door.
Yeah.
Like that
Alright.
door over there
What
is
about turtle
15
size?
feet wide. This door over here is like 7 or 8.
Mm-hmm.
What about turtle
Mm.
size?
You fit.
You fit.
You would fit through a normal door. You could fit through this. Just fine.
I got stuck last time. I just want to make sure.
Yeah, you were also underground in a crypt with stone walls
I don't know what you're talking about, sir.
and 3 feet
Now
wide.
there's another door down here where Armin is.
Yep. That is the 15-foot wide door.
Yeah,
That's the
Mhm.
back door that we saw.
That's
Yeah.
that's okay. That's your carriage door. That's
Yeah,
your
it's
carriage
square. It's
All
flat
right.
across the top.
Yeah.
It meets with the wall. It's tall. It's right at 10 feet tall.
Yeah. All right.
This one's 10
That's a
feet
V
tall,
door,
but
that one.
at the
that's-
height of it, it rounds.
The curve to it.
Yeah, it's a nicer made door.
Hmm. Can I put an ear up to it and see if I can hear the guys patrolling?
So you're just trying to see if you can hear, or are you trying to look over the wall?
I'm not going to look over the wall yet. I'm going to see if I can hear guards at the muttering to each other. Or...
Does anybody want to assist?
Kairos will
Just
assist.
if I was there.
Yeah, I'm way down there, so I'm not in a position to help. Some of the other guys can.
Where are you at, Lennar?
Locked behind the door. I've
There-
been stuck trying to open the door for a while.
So you're trying to pull the door? Because they walked around the building.
Oh, I know they walked around the building.
So. is any-
Kairos solar system.
Okay, so you and Kairos put your ear to the door.
Oh, that was almost a 20.
I know. I've been rolling hot tonight. 14.
Seemingly. You hear like the sound of some clinking and maybe stepping on stone for a minute, and then it stops. But you still hear the clinking, but not the stone. Like walking on stone
Wow.
anymore.
Like they're walking through the grass or something.
Possibly.
Okay.
So far we know there's at least over half a dozen people.
And this. Can I stealthily poke my nose over the wall?
Okay, go ahead and roll a stealth. And I guess a perception.
Alright, so there's a stealth.
Hmm.
All horrible. The big bald head just pokes over the wall.
Okay, so where are you poking your head over?
Let's say, let me get in position. Let's say, like, right about here.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your perception.
Okay.
Which way does this door in front of us open?
Oh,
In-
wonderful.
But like from the left side or right side?
it's been it's a double door. They're both open inward.
Okay.
It's probably been raining. It's slick. I can't even get a grip to even look over.
Make a
Ooh.
Make a acrobatics save.
An acrobatics
We
check.
have a rope and a grappling hook that we could maybe throw over and maybe help get some advantage.
Fucking A. Okay,
Oh,
here it goes.
Oh,
Oh,
I was just
I
about
thought
to
it
say,
was
let's
Okay.
have...
my ass.
So what
Step away.
happens? This is what happens.
well,
Oh god, it's just 3 rolls.
You take 6 points of damage.
Wow.
Wow, that's a lot of damage for falling.
You rolled a nat
2
one.
feet. For falling 2 feet.
You
fell
rolled
on
a
a
nat
big
one.
rock.
You rolled a
Painful 2
you
feet.
rolled a 3 for perception. You rolled a 7 for stealth, and a nat 1.
Right. I probably grabbed the wall and slipped and fell on my ass for 6 points of damage.
Everything was
Damn.
under 5, so I'm just pointing that out. You guys just look over, see him 2-step, jump, both hands on the wall and elbows too, and then slide back, and he just head first into the wall, and his leg slips from under him, and they slide backwards, and he's just face down into the dirt and stone. It's just like that person who
I
jumps,
take one of my
slips,
dogs
and then
and
headbutts the wall, and then goes down.
Let's try this. We know that there's a tree in the back corner.
I have a
There's
ladder.
also
When this
there's also
happens,
a
you hear.
Oh, good.
Lots
We've
of
alerted
good.
everybody now.
I when this happened, I would have had Rhea step behind me, just so
Okay.
I can be
Okay. So
official for it.
I'll let everybody. So that's your action. Do you do anything? I'm locking the screen right now. Everybody can commit one action and movement. Or hold an action.
They come into the gate.
Yeah, you guys hear you hear running.
I'm
Right.
going to attempt to move my character over to the side.
Right here.
Yep.
Okay. Armin.
Be less people, and so yeah.
Wow. Oh,
You hear him hit the wall. Like
yeah.
it's loud. Like
How high is the wall where I am?
There's a dead in the wall now.
it's 10
with 6
it's
foot
10
dead.
feet it's 10 feet all the way down.
All right.
That's not even the fact that you only slid 10 feet or like 2 feet really. Your head went from the top of the
Funny.
wall all the way to the ground.
I face planted the wall. There's
Yeah.
a dent in the wall.
You pretty much like doof. Ooh. You just
Oh,
face palm the wall with your face.
Yeah.
And then it slid all the way to the ground.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Because the ground and everything was slick. So you just slip and slide at the wall with your face.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, at least it didn't. At the gate itself, I mean, it looked like I was trying to look over the wall itself to have a good excuse.
Anybody else committing an action or a movement? 3?
yeah. Armin.
Kairos. Yeah.
Go ahead,
Go ahead.
Kairos. Go ahead.
No, you go.
All right. Armin is going to attempt to jump up on the wall at the other gate, at the carriage gate,
Okay, make an
and look over. Not pull himself all the way over, expose him, but at least jump up and look over and see what I can see on the inside.
If you're making a stealth, go for
A
it.
stealthy jump.
Okay. I'm moving everybody as this is happening per round, so.
Well,
What's for you doing?
So go ahead and make your perception and your stealth check if you're stealthing. If you're not stealthing, you're gonna need to make an acrobatics.
I'm going to do for my first perception to see if it's even worth.
You don't need to make the acrobatics if you're making the stealth check, because it's
Okay, that's
technically
15 on perception,
it's almost.
and
the
now
same
I'm
thing.
going to do this. I'll do. It was what's the choices? Either stealth or what was the other one?
Acrobatics.
Or acrobatics.
Yep.
Well, they're the same.
Yep.
I'll-
That's why I say you don't need to make both. It's only both. if
I'll
you
do
fail.
acrobatics. We'll do what the hell? Acrobatics.
Oh.
For 11 on acrobatics.
Uh,
This is not a 3.
you jump, grab the wall. Your head's sticking over.
Okay, and I'm just trying to look over and see. I'm not trying to get over. I'm just
Yeah.
trying to jump up and look in and see what I see.
You're
Naz is kind of tucking herself up against the wall there. It looks like she's stealthing.
So what was your okay? So your perception.
15.
So when you
15
look over the
perception.
wall, you kind of you can't see past this point right here
Okay, so I don't see all
because this pillar right here is blocking everything
That makes
to
sense.
there.
But I see these. I see this area down through.
Yeah,
here.
you
Okay.
see those guards in front of you walking away from you.
Okay, walking away. Okay, all right. All right, that's really all. Okay, I'm hanging there right now. Okay.
Yep. So I'll leave you there
Alright.
so you can stay.
Yep. That's
Okay.
it.
And Kairos.
Kairos was going to turn around to Rhea and whisper to her, get the others to the other side to try and get in, if you can.
All
This
the
might
way,
be the only chance.
all the way to the other side.
Hurry.
Okay. Runs and pushes Shaw. Shaw, go around, go.
Hey, I got a beverage.
Shut up, go. She's
All right. I'm going.
uh,
And I don't know if I see Lennar or Madge.
they're across
Madge,
from you.
like they, I'd be motioning to them if I can, suggesting the other that they go the other way.
You just see Stoneberger getting up, rubbing his forehead, like, and you're just
Dance.
pushing them to go away.
To point on the other end, like as if pointing to go around the other way where we were.
Y'all all make perception checks to see if you notice him doing this. Because you're all like within like, you're 25 feet, she's 40, and he's
We're 40,
55
yeah.
feet away from you.
Well,
Twins.
Wow. So Lennar,
Yeah.
Only
roll
you and I.
perception. So, well, Shaw, you're already getting shoved in the other direction by Rhea towards Armin, which is coming off, looking over probably at this point as he's seeing Rhea shove you towards him. Go, go, go! We gotta get around. Armin, down. He's causing distraction. We're running. She just says
All right.
this, and she's clinking, like clink, 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 clink.
Yeah.
yeah.
So
But it's not on the upper city.
Stonebreaker, you notice him doing this. All of you notice him doing it. Lennar, roll a perception.
Roll
Well,
a perception.
Yeah.
Well, unless Madge and Stonebreaker say something.
Well,
What are you guys doing?
I'm-
You see him going, like, he's making like hand motions to go away.
right.
To
I
them.
guess if I'm
Not
able
the
to get up,
Stonebreaker, though.
fine. Yeah. No, he needs me hereby. The other two, I motion. Go. Does Lanier see me at that point? He's like only 25 from me.
I'm waiting. He's not doing anything.
I've rolled it twice.
Did you?
It has
We
not
don't see
popped
it.
up.
Did you do it in D&D Beyond, or did you do it in the game?
No, I did it in.
Is it private?
I would. It wouldn't matter. I would see it if it was private.
Right.
Is it private to sell? Because you can make it private to sell.
It wouldn't matter. I would still see it. I'm the DM. I see everything.
Oh no, I better stop doing that.
Unless you're doing it on Discord, then. Guys,
Did you try again?
Yes.
what'd you roll?
I rolled a 16.
Okay, so you would have saw him doing this.
Okay.
So,
I
but
do not know why his rolls are just being invisible.
yeah, I don't know either. You might need to refresh your screen. We're gonna take our break now, though, so everybody go to the bathroom, get a drink, get refreshed.
Oh yeah, that is that time.
Okay.
5 minutes, come back.
Roger
yeah.
that.
And then
Baby, come back.
I'm not gonna
Yes.
force you guys to move unless you do it yourself. If you don't say nothing, I'm gonna assume you didn't move.
Armin's still hanging on the wall looking over. I mean,
Yeah.
I haven't seen anybody.
No, she hasn't
Make
made it
these
to you
fit-
yet. She moved 30
Yeah.
feet and
Yeah.
a little bit more because she was shoving somebody.
A turtle.
Yeah, so she hasn't quite made it to you yet. And then, but I'm trying to give them an option. Like I said, committing one action, and then
Mhm.
they're gonna take their turn.
Yeah.
She owes
So-
me a beer.
So, Stonebreaker, Madge, and Lennar need to make their action and move next when we come back.
Okay.
But yeah.
Baby, come back.
Baby, come back! Rock and roll. Okay. You know I had stealth music and I don't know where it went.
Oh, shucks.
Welcome to
Laugh
Exandria.
now.
Welcome to Exandria, the world of Critical Role.
That's not
Join
what I want.
us as
Give me YouTube. Give me this. Give me 5. What you? Stealth.
Give me dabba dabba die.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I was doing there. There it is. Okay. So. Store music. Do. Crowd. Tavern. Blacksmith. Bathhouse. Dark. Sewers. Open. Epic. That's what we're planning to. Lower Lantern. Ragnarok. Where am I? Okay. Go to stop. Go here. Go here. Stealth. Music. Okay. So, given orders. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. Okay. Either Stonebreaker, Madge, or Lennar, you can make your move and your action. You already moved to
Okay.
Yeah, because your first move was here to there.
Outriders.
You
I
cast.
stayed in the corner. That's what my move was, unless
Okay.
you said we have enough time for another move.
Not yet. I just thought about that. You did move from there to the corner. You told me that.
Cast pass without traits. The 2 party members around me in my area has also have pass without trace too.
It's 30-foot radius, right?
Yeah, 30 foot.
Yeah.
You just use Stonebreaker on Lennar, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. So you just make sure you click it, so it pops. It'll pop up in chat if you click it in your spellbook.
I did. It just no longer exists, and so let me go click on my character.
Target yourself, yeah.
Not working
Yeah, you
right
gotta
now.
make sure you target yourself and target them. So hold shift and double click them. It's double right click, right? Or double.
Double right.
Yeah, double right click them while holding shift. Yep, you just targeted him. You targeted him. Now double right click yourself. Or
I don't think you can. You have to target yourself.
yeah, just hold shift and click yourself. And when you,
no longer exists in the actor match. What the fuck you piece of shit. Alright, click on match. Go on the fucking spell book. Roll. Apparently it's not in the hot bar anymore, so I gotta go fix that later on. Hopefully they're still click on when I do that.
you're targeting the enemies.
Ow!
Don't click drag up there.
Don't click.
You're not click dragging. You're just you got all 3 of your people.
There
No,
we
targeted.
no, I'm just one. There we go.
There you go.
Trying.
I didn't realize it was gonna do that.
Well, I try to get everybody get my little bubbles
There you go.
circle earlier, but
There you go.
Okay, so you've casted it. I just
Really?
You cast Pass with a Trace.
I don't even see the
All
enemy.
they've got it on them.
Yeah.
There's a little effect on them now once you cast it. That's what we needed.
Gotcha.
Yay.
Yeah, I tried to do it earlier, but I don't think anybody heard me. On the whole group where everybody just went dispersed in their own
Yeah.
little furry.
Yeah.
And that's in my my action.
Okay.
Now move to the end of the corner.
Okay. Somebody watching my stream.
Oh.
I can hear myself coming through their mic.
It's not me.
Okay.
Might be having trouble again.
I'm muted.
Okay. So that's your action. You don't move.
Yeah, move. I make sure I click on my character, and now,
Where do you
and
move?
then I move at the end of the corner.
Where do you move? Right there.
Right.
Right there.
East corner wall.
Right
Yeah,
there.
I can definitely hear the echo where someone saw.
It's them. They took off the headset.
I don't move.
Oh, you don't move? Okay, so you're there.
Yeah, I'm so back.
So,
But
You're like right there.
yeah,
One,
think-
2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah. There we go.
Okay, so that's the end of your move. It's their move.
Mhm.
The door opens. You see 3 dudes with clubs. Kairos, what do you do?
I start laughing at Stonebreaker and saying, "I told you." Looks like you lost the bet. Knew you couldn't do it.
What the fuck are you doing out here?
It's that damn mud. Tripped on the damn fucking mud out here.
Anybody hiding? If Lennar and Maj, you're stealthing, go ahead and roll a stealth check. Get out of here before you get your ass kicked.
Hey, no problem. We're just
Sir.
killing time.
Just, his eyes just get real sharp and look at you. You think you're funny?
Minus 10 off that. I didn't know it automatically applied.
Okay.
So 18, not 28.
Okay, that's still good. About this time, you get pushed. Armin, you feel somebody tug on your leg.
Okay, I turn around and look down.
You see Rhea, we gotta run around to the other side. He told us we could get in on the other side.
I acknowledge that I hear them. I'm not going to drop down yet, but I do acknowledge them. I say, okay. And then I let you know.
She just turns around and just like she's gonna roll a stealth. She's kind of just.
On whatever god she follows. Could have been worse.
She rolled 11 and 20. So as far as she knows, she rolled a nat 20. Had disadvantage.
Yeah.
So the guy just gets right up in your face like fucking horn bastard. And he just kind of spits in your direction and then shuts the door.
Before see.
Think fast. This happened quick.
I'm not good at words fast.
No.
What are words?
Hear the bolt close.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Cairo says that out loud.
At that point, I'm going to move up just to the other side of the door behind, in front of Kairos.
Armin is going to stay right where he is. I'm going to keep looking over the wall, watching what's going on. I'm going to, kind of see if are we going in? Are they coming out? Is a fight starting? Is reinforcements going to come? I'm just trying to keep an idea so I can, if something happens.
You can roll another perception check.
Okay, I'll shout out to you guys if I see something that's worth reporting.
I'm still getting fucking pushed.
Not yet. When Armin does what he says,
16.
He doesn't come off the wall. You still see the guys walking, and they seem to have just made it to the other end.
All right.
And they're kind
I'm
of.
gonna keep my head down low, but I'm gonna keep an eye on them.
They kind of group up, and you see them kind of talking for a minute. And then you, with that perception, you kind of stick your head over to the right, and you see the guys kind of grouped up at the gate, and they're kind of just talking to each other. It looks like at the gate to your right.
Okay, I'm gonna stay here. I'm just gonna stay here and keep an eye on everything. Now, is there any down? No, because who's below me? Who came up and grabbed my leg?
It was Ray.
Right. Yeah.
But
okay, so I'm just, I'll turn and look down to her.
You saw the
very
turtle man
quietly.
right below you.
Yeah, and I'll turn to them and turn down and say, looks like there's two groups of them in there. One inside the gate, one back down near the stables. I'm gonna keep an eye on them, see what they do.
He's fucking pushing me.
It's the woman.
Shh. She like puts her hand over your mouth. Shut up.
That's Armin. That's what I'm doing.
Okay. We call this a Mexican standoff. I'm just saying, guys.
You guys gonna stay? I mean, I'm just keeping an eye on them. You guys just gonna stay here, or I'm waiting to see you guys actually go into the other side. Then I'll drop down and join you. But as long as everybody's standing around, I'm going to stay up here where I can keep an eye out.
Well, I wanted to
yell this
Is
down
that
the
communicated?
wall? Yeah. Are you yelling down the wall?
Yeah.
Because that's kind of awkward.
Are you talking to Armin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Armin
I turn and look and quietly talk to the people that are directly below me. I say, there's two groups, one inside the gate, one down at the stables. I'm going to stay here and keep an eye on them until what are you guys going to do? What are you guys doing? I'm not going to scream it. I'm not trying to talk to the guys at the other gate.
I'll go let the other guys know. And she
That's
walks. Chink, chink,
Oh, boy.
Chink, chink, chink.
Yeah.
She's like trying to stealth.
Been there, done that.
Kairos, you hear this coming up behind you. They're at the other end. They're at the stables. And the other group is staying at the gate, it looks like.
I'm stealth at the moment.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
If I start flying up in the
You
air,
see a tree right here.
Weapons.
can I just fly over the gate and into the tree?
So you go over the gate, you fly up. Is that what you roll stealth? If you're not, if you're stealthing, don't worry about
I was already stealth.
it. Okay. But this is you're flying over the gate now.
Yes.
You were just stealthing.
Flying over the gate or flying over the wall?
You're flying over the wall. Into the
Over
tree.
the wall, okay. That means something totally different, okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
31. Plus 16?
That's with the
Wow.
10, right?
That's with the bonus and everything already added.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see, okay. Yeah.
So you fly 15 feet up over the wall. And as you can see, like the tree, you fly into the tree.
Damn.
And you're sitting on a branch in the tree. You can
Okay.
see the 3 guys over there. Nobody's noticed you. Make a perception check. And you can see... let's see if this is high enough.
Mm.
You can see Armin's head sticking over the gate.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. I'm not moving.
Way down
No.
there.
Yep. I'm trying. A movement will attract people's attention, so I'm being very careful not to move.
Mm-hmm.
When I move, it's going to be to drop down off the wall.
So, you're in the tree. You look down this, the north side of the wall. You do see 2 of the guys walk over near the tree and kind of look down the side of the house. At one point, you even think one of them's looking right at you. But he looks away. And he's just kind of talking with the other guy. You're assuming he's talking to somebody. You can kind of see the other guy from around the corner of the building.
Whenever they get a bit farther away, I want to take out my slingshot and shoot a ball bearing towards the other side to distract them away.
Which group? The north or the west group?
This group.
Oh. This group at the gate?
The local one? The close one?
Okay. About
I just want to
2
shoot
minutes
it
go
to,
by. That
to
group
distract them.
to the north goes back around the corner of the building.
I don't know how to just randomly shoot my slingshot to distract them.
That's fine. I'm just moving them 30 feet real quick. That's moving 30 feet and around. So, you're just causing a distraction?
Yeah.
Just, God, what was it?
Oh, because that will disperse the other one if I do. Okay, that won't work. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. You just roll like you're going to attack and you tell me where you want it to land. Like you're shooting your... Somebody got some static.
It's kind of annoying.
What is that?
I don't know how to roll attack with my slingshot.
You just...
I don't know it. I don't know its proficiency or anything.
You don't... Do you have any ball bearings?
They are supposed to come with one of the kits that I have, but I don't know how to take them out of the kit.
Okay. So, yeah, we had this discussion before. Hold on. It'd be bullets, wouldn't it?
No, they're just
Sling
it's called
bullets.
ball bearing.
Yep.
Yeah, you can just use them. You know,
How many?
you can go from
How many is supposed to be in the kit?
1,000. That's just a normal 1,000.
Well, that's for ball bearings,
That's ball
not for
bearings.
sling bullets.
bullets are 20.
20.
Yeah.
Okay. Got 1,000.
Yeah, so you got 980 ball
If
bearings.
you had
there,
1,000, do you
20
realize
bullets.
if you bought 1,000 bullets, there is that rule in place. If you buy 1,000 arrows or 1,000 bullets, I basically give you infinity arrows. At that point.
They're too heavy to carry.
Yeah, and that's another thing. Unless you got a bag of holding.
Well,
It's
the rest of
already
my
interesting
inventory
carrying
just
2 clippers.
disappeared.
Search bar at the top, you can type into it.
Oh,
There you go. Now you have sling bullets equipped.
okay.
So, yeah.
Yes.
You just click the picture of it, and it'll roll it. See now in chat, you see where? Yeah.
Oh no, I'm not. I don't have chat up.
Wow,
I'm
it's a lot of
spam
sling.
click.
Yeah, please don't
I'm
do that.
Sling, 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 sling.
Now just hit the word attack. So 17.
Nice.
So you shoot a ball bearing past them, and it kind of bounces off the house here, and then rolls onto the dirt, into the grass, and across the stone, and rolls in this direction where Armin is.
Oh, why the hell did you try to draw their attention down to me? God damn it!
You hear this thing like a rock hit the side of the building, and then ding 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 ding.
Yep. As soon as that happens, I drop off the wall. I can't stay here now that they've attracted their attention to me.
You hear the
I
three.
wasn't he told me where was I aiming. I never said. I said down away where they would go away from me.
Yeah, you didn't tell me where, so I directed it.
All right, so I've dropped off the wall. I'm down on the ground.
They proceed to walk in that direction. They're looking around. Do you hear it? I think somebody threw something over the wall. Fucking idiots. That's their
Did they
turn.
say this? Did they say this loudly?
They saw. Yeah, not very loud. It was loud enough that Lennar heard them as they were walking away.
Okay.
If you guys, you guys probably would have heard them right away. Like say, "Hey, what was that?" It was like Metal Gear Solid moment. Hey, it's over there.
Must have been the wind.
Oh, it must be those mages casting spells again.
What's under that box? So they
I
just.
would like to use my earth walk ability and walk through the wall, please.
Really?
Yes, please.
That's
I
a
will roll
thing.
with stealth.
Okay, so that moves that. He moves there. Okay. They
For his
move.
badge. Please throw in.
I gotta move a bunch of people every round. You guys commit an action, so takes
There's
me
Matt,
a second.
Okay.
Well, more than a second, because if it took you a second, you'd be
It's supposed to be
Done.
instantaneous.
So
Look, he gets 6 seconds too. Okay, guys. Come on.
Yeah.
per NPC, so I have a lot more seconds. So Madge, can you cast it?
And passive, one of my passive abilities. I'll see if I can cast it. I'll see if
Yeah,
it'll let
you
me.
just click it, so it pops up in chat.
Wait.
I need to be able to see it.
Well, there it goes.
You mouse over the picture.
I did. I'm doing it now.
there be no words.
Earthwalk.
Okay, you can move across difficult terrain or stone without expending extra movement. That's not. It doesn't let you pass through objects.
Mm-mm.
Won't let me pass through this wall because
You.
it's not made of stone.
It doesn't pass through things. You just don't.
Oh,
You don't suffer difficult
No
terrain
difficult terrain. Yeah.
when you walk
Yeah.
on earth or stone.
Okay, I was just trying to face through it. Okay, so alright. Bad
Yeah.
idea.
Definitely not part of that.
There is an ability called Merge with Stone.
It's like
can
Homer into
cast-
the bushes.
You can cast the Pass Without a Trace spell once with this trait. Requires no material components. You gain the ability to cast it this way when you finish a long rest. You can pass without a trace without material. It doesn't say what
Yeah,
it
see,
does.
I read that earlier.
So essentially, that's the same thing. That's what she already did, just not.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, pass
just
with that
doesn't
trace
involve
turns up
passing
a-
through.
So it has a material
Mhm.
component to it.
Yeah. So.
It's got a leaf and some mistletoe and a sprig of spruce.
Yeah, you should got a herbalism kit. And she's got the
I
mistletoe.
do have a mistletoe. Do have the
Yeah.
mistletoe.
Yeah. What you need to cast that spell. You're good. So you can't do that. So is there anything else you want to do?
I can do that, sure. Alright, attempt to climb the wall then.
Okay, go ahead and roll. I would say either acrobatics or athletics. The
Ooh,
DC.
try acro-
How tall are you? Are you under 6 feet?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I'm like 5. I think I said I'm 5'4".
5'4"? Okay.
5'4".
5'6".
Okay.
Check. Alright, I'm 5'6".
That's still freaking good. High enough.
Yeah.
You
Good.
grab the large pillar in the middle and kind of use it as a stepping stone to step up and kind of do a half jump, and then kind of use the creases in the cornerstone to lift yourself over the wall and land on the other side. And you would see Eleanor in the tree. No, actually, he rolled so high that you can't see. You land, and then you're in the shadow of the tree, kinda. And
Do like a Black Widow pose.
and you see the 3 guards walking away. And they get to about where the other door is right now, and they're looking around.
I think that will end my turn.
Okay.
Move up no more.
That's the end of your
Use
turn.
my movement.
So we got Stonebreaker, Kairos. We're going in the other direction now. So Stonebreaker.
Would I have noticed Max trying to jump the wall, or just
You don't
Good
see
point.
Madge anymore.
let's see here. How
You
much
glance
further
back
do I-
and you don't see Madge.
Yep. I don't see Lenore either, so I shrug at Carlos and I don't know. I'll just wait for a moment. Anyone hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay. I just shrug at Carlos and go, "Oh."
Kairos, what are you doing?
see. With let's see. I don't know any of that's happening. If I can see that the tree is here,
Yeah.
then I guess I would try to head over that over on that side, and say tell Rhea and Stonebreaker that well, I guess I'll try and hop over by that tree and see if I can get the door from the inside if they're gone.
Okay.
So I'll head over.
There's 30 feet of movement.
Okay.
You got more.
Base is 30.
So, and then
And then
you're gonna jump the wall. Or are you gonna use your action to fly?
How would he do this?
She walks
Actually,
through the door and she grabs the handle and tries to open it.
Okay.
Nope.
I'll just dash around the corner so that way I can kind of jump behind the tree.
Okay, you can make it to the corner.
Okay.
All right there. As you make it to the corner, Rhea turns to you, Stonebreaker, and goes, jump over. You help me out. You unlock the door. Let me in.
Oh, you pushed me. Now you just want to get over the door. I see how it is.
No. This is
You're over
Rhea.
there.
She's next to Stonebreaker. She's already ran down the wall.
Oh, after she pushed me. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
What a
you're
bitch.
next, though. You're gonna be next. So Stonebreaker, she's like holding her hands like for you to put your foot in it, so she can throw you over the wall.
She doesn't realize I weigh 400 pounds.
You're also a muscle.
Yes, I'm also
You
a
underestimate her power.
Yes.
Right.
Are you gonna go or what? Open the
Can
door?
I?
Do you want to go over the wall?
Can I make an acrobatics over the wall, or do you want me to make an
With
athletics
her
over the wall?
helping you jump the wall, she's basically giving you advantage.
Okay. Sure, I'll jump the wall.
She's not jumping the wall. She's in heavy armor.
I am naked.
Yeah, she's pretty much like go over the wall, open the door.
All right. Athletics or acrobatics?
This would be acrobatics
Okay.
at
At
advantage.
100. Nat 20. Nat 20.
Wow.
Surprisingly, you
Right over.
Makes up for last time.
go, well, I'm heavy, and the next thing you put your foot in her hand, and she just slingshots your ass over the wall. You do a front flip and kind of handstand on the wall and then land on your feet perfectly.
Like
Right.
the $6 million man when he jumps.
Not even a Spider-Man pose. It's just like that light, like landing. Like even for such a big
Well,
man, you don't even hear the feet hit.
Here. Let's take
What a poser.
And you're looking
I
around.
have.
You glance around. You see the guards walking, still walking that way. You look over there and you see Madge in the corner.
Oh. Do I have
wave.
to get to the door and open it?
So you go to the door.
Okay.
You slide the bar out and open the door. Rhea
Okay.
comes in. She has now drawn her sword.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. I guess this is probably going to be the most effective one.
If we can get to the door, maybe not. She uses the rest of her, well, because you didn't commit your movement or action, so you can both make your movement.
I have like 40 feet of movement.
Yeah, she moved from here to here, so yeah,
I moved 10 feet, and so
10
I
feet.
can get to one of these.
She gets to right about she make it to the door, but that's it. That's all she can do.
I guess I'll go to the door.
You can't do anything.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I know.
that's the end of your turn. Okay, Shaw. You just see Armin hanging on the wall, looking over the wall.
Oh, I've already dropped
He
down.
You
jumped
dropped down.
Yeah, Eric jumped down.
You
When they
see-
started coming my way, I dropped down.
Do you say anything?
Move out of my way. I'm going to the door.
Oh boy.
Can you see the
Well,
screen?
you're at the door.
I see the screen. Yeah.
Okay. Do you see the? Right now, you're sitting in front of the big 15-foot double door.
Oh, sweet. I'm just gonna push that thing open.
Knock knock.
You're just gonna push it
Set
open?
the spider to fly. Yeah.
Click on it.
I want to take my great axe and just smash it.
Okay.
Well, our job's just got a lot easier. Have fun with that.
From the other end, you guys hear.
No boy.
And you see the gate move in a little bit.
Poor Armin is right there too.
Let me look and see what the AC on a heavy gate is.
It's probably about an 18.
Yeah.
No,
Minimally.
it's probably got about 20 hit points.
I was gonna guess about 20.
Yeah.
Wait, cloth iron. AC 19.
Oh wow.
We said 18. No, that's pretty good guess.
I know, you're right. It's a mix between wood and stone, wood and iron, so 18 would be right.
Let's see how many hit points it got.
Okay, this would be a large door. It's
Yeah.
5 plus 1d 10.
It says tough to hit as Odin was. Almost. I don't know which one that compliments.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I don't know what I just rolled. I rolled a 15. Okay, so go ahead and just click attack.
Attack.
Yeah, and stop clicking the axe. It's in chat.
I'm. Well, where's the attack?
You guys are mental, man. I tell you what.
It's because it doesn't show only in chat. If you don't have chat open, we don't see it. So
You gotta
chill
open
out.
your channel.
I don't have my. Where do I do the attack?
Shouldn't you just be able to click on the weapon?
Yeah, click
Just-
that.
Yeah. I click.
Do you see?
Right click yourself and do the mode to see all the fun buttons.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Hold on.
Are you talking about doing that?
Yeah, combat.
Okay, I got it.
Battle mode or whatever.
Yeah. The thing is, on my issues, I don't know if it's because he doesn't have a target, if it's going to cause an issue.
hmm
Shoot, all these things are popping up now.
Do you see
All
the
these things are
chat,
popping up now. Food.
do you see the chat box on the
Yeah, I
right?
got it. Yeah.
Do you see where it says Great Axe in the chat?
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it now.
Oh, it was
Oh,
so close
crap.
to the 20. It
Wow.
was hanging there.
Got the
Definitely,
19
Gets
though.
it though.
definitely hit. Go ahead and what's your axe dice? What's the damage on that? Let
Great Axe is what, a 1d8?
It's a 1d.
I'm-
It's a 1d12 plus your modifier.
Well,
Yeah, it's a 1d12 plus your modifier. I believe it's 5. Shit. Yeah, so roll a 1d12.
1d12.
Yeah. Damn, you got a lot of modifier.
Well, it does help to have a high strength.
So you got.
Oh crap!
So you do 8 points of damage. You cut a chunk out of the door, and you can now see through the door, and you can see the gentleman standing at the door. But it's not their turn
Little
yet.
pig, let me in.
What the fuck? Go ahead and do you have a second attack, or you don't have multi-attack, right?
Not with the great axe, only with the hand axe. I do. Unless I take one of my hand axes out of my shell and
No,
Swing it.
because
No.
it's a two-handed weapon.
I'm just looking to see.
I know.
Yeah, okay, so you did that with your okay, great axe. So you're good.
Yeah.
That's your turn. Yeah, you've cut a chunk out of the door and can now see through the door. You like a whole board in the middle is missing. It's oddly satisfying.
Oh, it's very satisfying.
So you can now see them on the other side like that, but it's still closed. Let's see if I can. But Armin, what are you doing? You see this chunk of door missing now.
get the hell out of here. I'm moving down. Well, hang on. I gotta get back to. All right, I'm moving down here to the corner, and then I'm moving up, and I'm going to use my dash action to get up here. And then on my next turn, I'm going to try to come over the wall here. I'm not going to try to come in right in front of all these guys.
Okay. So
That was my action and my movement and my action.
okay. So now it's going to be these guys over here. Two that way. Two that way. Two that way. Just two that way. Okay. Okay, that's his turn. These guys. The one guy in the pack, he runs up to the door. Let's see if he can see anybody. He can't see anybody through the crack yet.
Damn, drunk turtle.
Yeah, he's trying to look through. He can't see. He just yells at. He's like, "Somebody's trying to break in the door!" You just hear him yell.
They're gonna pay.
Somebody home.
I hope you got adventurer's insurance. You're paying for that.
Stop now if you want to live.
Okay.
The one guy's gonna make a perception check.
Not by the hair of my turtle chin.
Nope.
Mm.
He doesn't notice you guys over at the door yet. He rolled. I can't believe that. It's bullshit.
Nice.
The turtle is the distraction.
Pretty much.
Apparently.
Like always.
Roll a stealth.
Who?
Stonebreaker.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit.
Mm.
The second guy looks over and sees
Oh, and that was a good roll.
Rhea. What the fuck?
Oh boy.
That's all. That's all. He just turns and sees her. He's not gonna do anything else on his turn just yet. because everybody was distracted by the turtle man yelling through the door. He just broke. There's now a crack in the door. You can see through it, and you could see them. You can kind of see like two of them through the door. There's another guy right here, and just out of line of sight
Posers.
of the door. Okay, so
You can just hear Shaw screaming,
Yeah.
Mabel, let me in. She's my child too.
yeah,
You
pretty
know.
much. So they've
They're
all made
domestic
their
now.
movement.
Little pig, let me in.
We're back to Kairos, or no, we're back to Lennar.
Alright, so I've been watching all this go down, right?
Yep.
From your nest.
From your point of view, I'll give a detailed explanation. There is a balcony on the second floor here in the middle.
Ooh. I want to attempt to fly to the balcony.
Okay. I'm gonna see how much movement you have. How far can you move?
Flying movement, I can fly 50 feet.
Okay, you wouldn't quite make it to the balcony. Because you have to go around the corner of the house. So you could get to right there.
Is there anywhere else where I can perch or?
No, you'd be in the air. You'd have to get 60 feet to get to the edge of the balcony.
Is there anywhere in this area where he could fly and hide?
This is all, the second floor is just building.
Okay,
Yeah.
you can't see it. Okay, that's fine.
I would rather fly up higher in the air then and not make it as far.
So you want to fly how high?
About 30 feet up in the air.
So you fly another 15 feet up. Now you're out of the top of the tree. And you can move another, what's that, 35 feet?
35 feet. You can do 35.
And you can get to right there.
That
Right
sounds
outside
good.
the door.
So you're like pretty much higher than the window now on the second floor. So from your point of view, I'm just giving you an example. This is what it looks like over here.
I just want to notch an arrow and be prepared, like, just in case things go south.
What
you
just
see what
happened?
looks like from the second floor,
Yeah.
Greenland stone battlement enclosed area which can be landed on, and just from your point of view you don't quite see a door. It's a balcony. It's you're above it at this point because it's only 15 feet up from the ground. So you're 30 feet up, you're looking down at it, but you still don't see a door. With the corner of the house, with the corner of the house blocking your view, you still wouldn't see it. So, did I say there? So, would have been right there. You've got 2 tokens on the map, and one's at the second floor building.
Okay, I'm just keeping it on the one so I can see the other players and stuff.
Yeah.
Like I said, I want to withhold my action and just have like an arrow notch.
Okay. So for when?
If they open that gate and go to attack, for him for attacking the gate.
You also, from your height, you can see a crack in the door now, right here. Like there is a V, like the board, one of the boards in the gate was cut in half. There's like a V cut in the door, but it's a sharp V, like a short V. But yeah. And you can just hear Shaw yelling through the gate.
Like I said, I just wanted an arrow notch just in case they go to attack him.
Shaw, that's what you're doing, right? You're yelling at these guards on the other side. Shaw.
Oh yes, yes I am. Sorry, my mic was down.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to come in.
It's not your turn yet, but I just wanted to make sure because he's watching you. Just make sure that's what
Yes,
he's saying.
I'm making a pleasant skirmish.
Sure.
Is that what we're calling?
That's what we're calling it.
So, Madge, it is your turn. You do see at this point Lennar fly out of the tree, the top of the tree. He's higher than the house now.
Lose badge.
Alright, so everybody's inside. Well,
There she is.
inside the gate, so.
Almost.
I'm still outside the gate.
Oh, yeah. You, of course, you, the odd one out of the bunch. Okay. Come on. I'm playing things. Shut up, music.
I don't know why it's playing that music because I actually am not playing that music. It's kind of weird. So what are you doing, Match?
Is
Hold on, let me tell her.
Turn down for what?
Super
trying
robotic.
to go.
Hey, Boosh.
Yeah.
Boosh. She's resetting her computer, but she wants to move diagonally to Rhea and cast fog or mist.
Over who?
The group.
I guess her. And Rhea. Hold on.
So
Let me.
it's 30 feet.
I think it's over.
Fog cloud over themselves.
Okay, so
I think it's over themselves. Let me double check, okay? But I think it is over themselves, okay?
Like smoke. It's like throwing a smoke grenade when you're out in the open in order to give it distance to make it harder for them to hit you with a weapon with ranged attacks.
So you're gonna lose concentration on her ability, which doesn't matter at this point because.
Yeah, I think so. Alright, so it's gonna be that it's gonna be around like Rhea and them with the smoke and the fog.
Okay. Fog cloud just appears around everybody.
Okay. Thank you for the wait.
It's so cool.
But yet I can't see it because I'm still outside.
Do you want to see it? You can see it through the wall. Look to your right.
Over the wall.
I see a little bit, but there's still like in it. I see. Yeah, I see what you just did there. Yes, sir.
You can just see the fog appearing, and it's still raining a little bit too. This is all happening within seconds.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably been a few minutes now, though, because we're not in initiative order, so a lot of the stuff is happening within minutes. So this is like minute combat. So now it is to our group at the door.
No, it's Kairos first.
Yes, Kyra. No, he went before.
He went. Oh yeah, I went before, didn't I? Oh yeah.
No, it's Kairos. You're right.
Kairos. Huh?
Yep.
All right, so he's gonna look
Use
back.
your action and your dash to move full movement, didn't you? To get to the corner of the wall.
Yeah, way back when.
Maybe we should just roll initiative so people can just go. I'm just not gonna put the mobs in combat.
It's fine.
Okay.
Hey, you want us to roll initiative?
Yeah, we'll go ahead and roll initiative.
There's two Lenars.
We're just gonna.
So is
Oh,
everyone
I
rolling
rolled a
initiative or
nat
no?
20 for initiative.
I still can't even get above a 10. Really? I hate all of you. I hate all of you.
There's my initiative for the year.
I'm
It's
not
just-
on the list. I'm not on the list.
Hold on, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. You're way over there. Boom.
And way over in the corner.
I was at the top of the
There we
list
are.
when we were out of initiative.
You're gonna.
Me and Kyra,
You're at the
right
bottom of
up
the list.
I'm still at the bottom of the
So
Right
you're
up the rear.
you're gonna go first.
It never fails.
You go
That's
first.
so great. Okay.
Oh, thanks, Belts.
And
Oh boy.
Ray is just gonna go on your turn, Stonebreaker.
Oh, okay. Probably just
Um.
go open the door then.
So
Oh boy. Were you saying something?
I'm just rearranging it so she's next.
Okay.
Too. Okay.
Oh, we're letting Kairos go first. That means I'm at the bottom of the order now.
All right. So, Karis is gonna look back around the side before dipping through.
You just see
Sees-
fog pouring out of the door.
Sees that strangeness and like just doesn't know how to process that. So he's going to. Do I see it above the wall height? Is it taller than that?
I'm not quite sure.
I think it's a 20-foot radius.
Yeah, it's 20 by 20, isn't it? It's 20-foot radius spheres. Yeah, it's fucking 20
Yep.
feet high. It's covered this
Ooh,
part of the second
it's a
floor.
fireball size.
It's all of this first floor and part of the second floor.
Cool. All right, then I'll still stealthily fly over into the tree because I don't know who's down. I don't know who may be down this way.
So how high up do you fly?
Just enough to get over the wall, and
10
then
feet
if
up?
I can, yeah, and then if I can get into the canopy.
5, 10, 15. You'd be right in the middle of the tree.
Okay. And let's see from this view.
You see nobody
Cool.
because there's a fog cloud blocking. You can roll perception at disadvantage.
Let's see.
Everybody is
Oh,
on the
no,
other
he sees
side.
the man. You can see Lanier. Lanier's sitting on top of the fog cloud.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna say
but-
Lenar's up higher.
From the angle, looking up, the sphere is like blocking
Yeah.
the
Okay.
view. Like
Yeah, the
at
curve
the,
of the fog.
at the
yeah.
angle and the tree, it's being blocked.
Cool.
You probably hear his flapping of his wings, though.
All right. Let's see. Then, like Lennar, I would have seen part of like the top part of the home, as you had said before. There was like a little balcony, but up there. Okay.
Yep.
I'll try to hide inside of the in the tree for right now, and if I can, just to wait and see what happens.
Okay.
Just for
As
a
far
go.
as you can see, just look around. You don't see nobody.
Okay.
I said $2.
Huh?
Where's the queue?
What? What?
We hear words, but can't understand them.
The queue. Look at the queue. The lineup. There's two birdmen.
Yeah.
Bird magic. Bird magic.
Okay, there he is. There. He is on there twice. What the fuck?
Yes, I am on that twice. You just now realize that?
Yeah,
Sacrifice the last one. It's okay.
we're gonna.
It might be because of 2 tokens.
Well, he just went, so I'm actually gonna sacrifice the first one because he's actually right about where he needs to be in order.
Motherfucking, the first time I rolled a nat 20.
Sorry. The initiative
So-
right now is just more or less to keep track of.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's gonna open the door. Most likely.
And Armin's supposed to go before you. Okay. You open the door. Fog pours into the room. She runs in.
You're gonna follow her. But stay within the fog. Like in up here. Thank you.
As you run into the room and kind of break the fog,
Yeah, I want to be on the edge of it, but not here.
you notice
Still in
this
it.
room has 2 exits at the other end, left and right. The plastered shelves lined with ornate vases circle the room at a height of about 9 feet. Spread across the flagstone floor is a 10-foot wide by 15-foot long rug with an inquisitive design depicting a royal coronation.
Okay.
2 pictures hang on the wall depicting a dragon flying over a ship and pilgrims on camels, respectively. In 2 separate images. That's what you make out in this room so far.
I want to attempt to stealth to this door over here.
Okay, roll the stealth and go ahead and.
Should be within my range. 22.
22. You think you're pretty quiet? Don't get scared now.
Well, I'm going to make a perception check on this door.
Okay.
See if I hear anybody. Yeah.
Kind of
You
committing
want me to
your
roll?
action to. You've already
No.
committed to whole thing, so she's
Oh.
gonna come up behind you and just wait and just face the other way, the other door,
Okay.
and that's where I'll have to end your turn because you can't do 2 actions like that
Oh, okay.
because you already opened 1 door and made a
I
stealth
was.
check.
Yeah. Yeah. That's fine.
Okay.
That's fine. You move on.
Okay, into your turn.
Into her
Into
turn.
It's now Shaw.
Attacking a door.
Shaw, you're fucking this door up.
Part 2.
You wanna hit it again?
Alright, so there's 3 guards still staring at me, right?
You can see 2 out of the 3. Yeah, and they're got their weapons drawn. They're just standing there waiting.
Alright, I want to actually move to the fog.
Okay, so hold on. You gotta calculate your movements.
Yeah.
So that's 30 feet. You can move to
Oh shit! This
right there. You remember you got
right there.
30 feet plus a dash.
Yeah.
Plus dash.
Yeah.
To get you
All
to
right. Yeah, I'm
there.
gonna move it there.
Okay.
The fog is still active, right?
Yep.
Yeah, all right. I'm gonna move to right there.
Okay.
Yep. And that's it.
Okay, Madge. You're in the fog.
Yeah. I'll
And she got rebooted.
Oh,
thought I heard her. Let me go.
she's in the game.
Also.
There we go. Okay. Alright, I moved to the door. Trying to move into the door and get on the left. Yeah, she
So,
moved.
15 feet to there.
Yep.
And 20, 25. You come out of the fog. Look around. You see Rhea, and you see at your max distance. You see Stonebreaker.
And for my action, I want to just be like alert, like ready to dodge something.
Okay.
I want to have my frying pan shield. So
Basically taking a
Shield up.
defensive stance.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
And that in my turn.
Leonard.
Lenore.
Leonard.
It's like Lexar, but with an N.
Xmar.
It's never gonna get old.
What, you not saying my name correctly?
Pretty
I
much.
fly to balcony.
You fly to the balcony?
Yes.
Okay.
I'd say you get used to it, but
25 feet from where you're at. You land on the balcony. You see 2 doors. You see a door directly in front of you, and you see a door to your right.
I better switch to my other character now.
Yep. I'm
My
gonna
other tool.
move your other character. Well, kinda. Well, I still gotta put that character in. So I'll do this, and he. Go to there. Before Armin. Put your match, so Okay. So, you just landed on the balcony.
I want to attempt to open the door on the right.
Okay. That's you're currently dashing now.
I shouldn't.
What was it? 14. You were here to there. 25, 30 feet to the door. So now you're right in front of the door.
Yep, and I open the door.
So I'll tell you what you see. So from your angle, you see a oak writing desk angled to face the middle of the room. Has matching chairs behind it, 2 black candles atop it. Other furnishings include 3 bookcase, a freestanding suit of armor, plate armor, topped with a bucket helm similar to the crypt armor that was found in the crypt, equipped with a longsword and a shield. A wrought iron spiral staircase going upward. That's what you see.
Nice.
The stone floor. Yeah. And as you open the door, a central lighting, which seems to be a magical source of some kind, in the ceiling, lighting the room. And it's more of a vibrant, like almost a light orb that just lit up when you open the door. Kind of like that, yeah.
I guess nothing because I'm done with my turn.
Okay. In your turn?
So, yep, that's what I'm trying to.
I got you. Already did.
Oh, I was trying to find the button for it.
The button.
Ooh, shiny button.
Armin.
All right. I'm going to attempt to jump up and look over the wall again where I am.
Okay.
I'm doing that's acrobatics. Let's see what pops up. 16. So I should be looking over the wall, and now I'm going to do a perception check to see what I see as far as the rest of the guards running around. 21.
21?
Yep, on perception.
So you stick your head up over the wall.
Yep. So I see these 3 guards on the north end. Are they
Just
still
make
standing?
me,
Or are they moving?
Athletics check.
An athletics check.
It's
Okay.
10-foot wall.
Well, I did acrobatics, but that's right. I'll do that. All right, hang on. Athletics.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Well, I did acrobatics, and I got a 16.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, that was the first one I did. I did acrobatics, and then I did perception.
I gotcha. So you already did it. Okay. Damn.
Yeah.
I'm not paying attention. So, yeah, you pull up on the wall, and you see those guards down at the other end.
Are they moving back toward the ruckus back here, or are they hanging out
No,
there?
they have yet to notice. They haven't turned around yet.
Okay.
This is all within like minutes and seconds happening.
Okay.
And these guys would have moved a lot farther. Probably been right about there. Okay.
Well, I'm gonna hang here and see what these guys doing, and before I commit either coming over the wall or what. So
Okay.
I'll be right here. That's my action.
Okay. Into your turn. It is now
Yep.
Kairos. Sitting in a tree.
All right. All right. So if I don't see anything else coming around,
You do at probably about the end of your turn. You would see like the first guard.
Okay. If I coming from all the way up here.
Yeah, you see him passing under the tree.
Cool. Then I'm going to let's see. I'd like to try and make sure do I feel like if I dash over into towards the mist or fog that I would not be seen by them? Or do I need to be more stealthy until I pass the walls or the initial wall area?
That's up to you.
Then I'll stealth up to the I'll try to stealth up to the fog, getting as close to the home as I can for where it is. That way I can kind of guess where the entrance may be.
Go and roll stealth.
Okay.
Are you flying towards the ground?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if I had to do a little arc or anything like that to make it feasible. As long as I'm not really getting above the dome of the fog.
Yep.
And this is normal. Oof. 13.
You think you're pretty sure they didn't see you. You assume.
Cool.
Maybe.
So
Possibly.
that would have been 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So that's 30 just to get there. And then I'll use my bonus to dash in.
Okay, you enter in the room, come right out of the fog. Right up next to, do you keep your wings out?
I'll fold them in.
Just come out of the fog with your wings out. Just push the fog out of the door.
Very impressive.
Terrifying. Okay, that's the end of your turn.
What kind of plan was this? Now it's my end.
Ray just turns to you and goes, I don't know, we're inside though.
Alright, for that, I'm going to.
Hold on.
Oh,
Not
maybe I
yet.
don't have-
The guys run up to the door and
The words plan and us just don't seem to go together.
why can't he see you? He ends up opening the door and stepping out looking for you. The other guy runs up to the door. He runs up. Actually, I'll roll intelligence to see what he does.
Not sure if there's much intelligence to go around right now.
He's staring over at the fog, and he yells back, "Guys, there's a fog cloud at the door!"
Let it in. Oh, no.
That's what he says. The other guy goes, "We got intruders!" And turns down at the other end and yells out, "Intruders!"
Now it's a party.
Guys at the other end all turn around. What? They begin to walk back in this direction. So they're all about 5 feet of each other. Okay. And these guys over here. He's going to. your turn.
Okay. Perception check at the door.
Okay.
See if I hear anybody on the other side.
Okay.
Up on the team.
You don't hear anybody. It's fairly quiet. You do, on the other hand, hear the sounds of shouting outside. And it sounds like them saying intruder.
Someone close to the front door. I whisper back to Ray. Yeah.
Right. The door. What about everybody else?
They'll make their way in.
She goes and shuts the door. Backs away from the door a little bit.
And then I turn to Kairos and say, I turn to Kairos and go, this rug looks quite interesting. And that was my turn. Because I did perception check as my action, and 2 free actions of voice.
Yeah. Do you, I'll let you open the door if you wanna.
Let's crack it. Poke my nose through.
Okay. So, you see black curtains are drawn over the window to the south, keeping the hall dark and cool. You don't see anybody in the hall. But you hear somebody slightly at the other end of the hall. But from where you're standing, you don't see them.
Oh. Is that like a key point or is that a...
Well, you still have movement.
Yeah, I know. I'm wondering what my bonus action if I could do. Does that cost a key point or not? I'm going to step back behind the door and step back on this side of the door for now and end my turn there. With the door open. Just,
Okay. I'm just doing something real quick. Okay. Okay. Into your turn. Rhea did her action, your action. Shaw.
Alright. So the fog is still up and running strong, right?
Yeah, the fog is up, and it'll be up for a while because it's a concentration.
Okay, just making sure. Alright, I want to stealthily go through the fog straight up into the rug.
So you want to just, like, you're just going to try to go straight forward?
Yeah, but I'm stealthily going straight forward while I'm in the fog.
Go ahead and roll stealth.
And I want to roll persuasion, not a perception, to make sure that none of the guards see me.
You can roll a stealth or you can roll a perception. You can't roll both.
Okay, I'm gonna roll stealth.
I want to persuade the fog to
Hide me well. Good
Hey,
fog.
you never know. It's possible.
We need 3 nat 20s in a row.
Okay, I think you're fairly well hidden. You begin to walk across, and you hit the door. Then you hear a voice over to your right. Go, hey, who's that?
I
Stop.
want to stay fair.
Come out.
Can I open the door, or did I already do an action?
You're it's pretty much stealthing. Let you open the door.
Okay.
I'll let you open for
Okay.
free action. Open the door.
Okay, thank you. All right.
You can't see in very
Why
well, but that also in this front lobby room, there's also an orb in the ceiling that is a white glow. That's why the room is glowing white.
Okay. Ooh. I wanna walk in with caution.
You move 20 if you get there. So
That's my turn.
You run into Rhea
Right.
as you enter, and she kind of pushes you to the side. What are you doing? Shut the door.
Shut the door quietly, where they don't hear outside. Stop pushing me.
Shut up. Madge.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, boys and girls.
There's so many-
It's the end of the night for me. I have to go to bed a little earlier than normal, so I'm gonna hang up and call it a night here with you guys.
Okay. Probably do one more round of movements, and I'm probably gonna call it because people aren't picking up fast enough. By the time it comes around to your action, you should have your stuff ready to go.
Now, are we searching you guys? It's a question, or are we just looking for a person still?
You more?
Well, what?
No.
Your mic broke up.
Are we searching for a person still in the house?
This is the Duke's house. You're either searching, from what you know, the Duke and the oldest son, Thirstwell, live in this house, or in this house, or maybe, and from what Rhea said, she thinks that the Duke is hiding Krieg, which is a Duke from Elturel, who sabotaged.
I just want to make sure we was in his house for the right reason. That's why I cast a fog, so we kind of go in here.
Yeah.
And do our thing.
It's a big fog cloud. It's 20 by 20, so it's a orb. You just got a giant 20-foot orb sitting in front of the door.
I'm gonna use my movement, and then I'm gonna move to the next room over, and then just look around and my turn. And me and Shaw have to go to bed too ourselves because we gotta get up early tomorrow.
As you move out into the hall into the other room, you see a gentleman holding a lantern out in the hall.
My frying pan at him. I was like, "Hey, what's up?"
It's an older gentleman too, and he's just looking at you like, kind of tilts his head. Huh? What are you doing in here?
What are you doing in here?
I'm the butler.
What's up, butler? Yeah, it's a nice swanky little place here. Brought some gas, just let you know. Don't be alarmed. It's fine.
His eyes just get big, like.
Hey, sir, I told you not to move. Where you going?
Let it off.
Okay. Alright. Hey guys, Butler. The room, he is moving. I yelled at him.
Also in this corner right here, which he didn't see right away, but you can see now. There's a 6-foot wax statue in a corner depicting the Duke, Vantapure, cradling a family pet named Slobberchops.
Slobberchops.
Wow.
Alright. Slobberchops. Going down.
I wonder what kind of pet that is.
Holding a wax rat in the mouth. And there are paintings along the wall also. And the statue's off most of the time startling when people enter this room. There's also a glass case next to you with traveling possessions and like compasses and like things from around the world.
Hey, Butler.
But the statue,
Swanky statue. My place.
he's just giving you this really, like terrified look on his face as you're talking to him. And he's holding. There's no lights in this hall area itself compared to that room.
Basically, he's like a weird, mutt, ugly creature. Okay, got it.
Yeah, so he's oddly thrown off by you.
Imagine that.
Lennar. You walk up to the statue?
Walk up to the next door that I see.
Okay. As
And
you
I
walk in the room. So we're...
Huh?
The statue in the corner goes from just being a statue to fire burning up between the joints and it turning red and eyes filling the void sockets with red fire.
I didn't walk up to the statue, I walked up to the door!
I'm just telling you what happens. You don't have to like it. This 6-foot armor, as the minute you get about halfway across the room, comes off the pedestal. Doof, doof. And has now entered initiative.
Damn it, I can't even run. I want to back up one more spot.
Okay. Takes the opportunity attack and swings on you.
Oh!
No, because technically you said as I entered the room. You think I would have approached it as I entered the room if it was moving?
Pretty much, yeah.
No.
I'm saying about the time you get to the middle of the room, it starts activating, and then you get to the door, and you look over to see it glowing red.
Just let him hit you.
No tech backs.
Oh.
It wasn't a take back. I was going based on your wording.
Yeah.
I'm afraid of that.
It's wax.
Helmed horror.
I was hoping it was just animated armor, but it's not. That was the other option. That was the other option.
What are you doing?
Trying to figure out how to attack it.
Target it, and then you decide what you want to do to it. Click.
Why will it not let me select it to attack it?
You should be able to double right click it. Which one are you doing? Meteor hammer or the bow?
Oh, god damn, it's fucking stupid chat bullshit.
All right.
Ooh,
You hit.
that's
What was
big.
Now, what's the damage? Damage.
I think you have to click other formula because it's a custom item.
It's 1d4 plus 1. That's a d6. It's
Ooh, +1, so 5 damage.
Yep.
Mhm.
There's a lot of static. A lot of static. It hits. It doesn't look like it did very much damage. Oh yeah. Is that the end of your turn?
No, I clicked end turn.
Okay. So Armin, do you want to go?
All right. Yep, I'm up. All right. I'm still hanging on the wall over here.
Yep.
The guards that were coming down have moved out of my line of sight. I'm going to hold my action until they move out from behind the tree into the clearing, and I'm going to cast Ice Knife once I can see them. So I'm holding my action.
Okay. Okay, that's the end of your turn.
That's it.
Okay, Kairos.
All right. Hearing the psychic damage inducing conversation in the other room, Kairos is going to say to Rhea and Shaw, bar the door if we can, and then run into the room here. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Whoops. I think that should be 25.
You see
Looks over.
See a butler holding a lantern.
Look over at Madge. Look over at the butler, and
And he
let's
looks
see.
very unhappy.
Thinking the quickest that he can, he's gonna look over and tell him, oh god,
There's no light in this room too. It's all coming from the other room. And,
Cool.
And the lantern he's holding.
Okay.
In the wax statue.
Let's see.
Which if you can't see the lantern, you just do the square and click your character again.
Let's see. Oh, yep. Now it's even brighter. And I say, Kyra says to him, God, why are words leaving me? Saying,
Banana phone.
we're, man, sorry, hold on. Says, we're with the guard. There's, we caught wind that there's gonna be an attempt on somebody's life here. Might be one of the private guards here. We need to close up the house. Don't know if that's gonna work or not.
Roll. So you say it again?
Make it. He's trying to make it as if he's saying that we're part of the guard, like city guard type, and that we heard that there's going to be an attempt on someone's life here, and believe that someone with the private, like one of their private guards, is involved.
So that's
and
what
to
you
try
say?
and yeah.
Go ahead and roll deception.
Okay.
It's not a very. Let's see what that sounds. Look at this guy's. I just had his stats pulled up.
Oh, could have been. There was almost there was a nicer face facing me. That's a -1 for a 10.
As you say this young lady comes out from behind the corner. What? Attack on somebody's life?
Well, yes.
She's got like a
And-
duster. She's like dusting.
Oh, French maid. No.
From Princess Bride. Liar!
What's French?
Yeah, Princess Bride. Yeah.
Well, if there is, this would be the safest place to be. It's like 20 guards outside.
It is one of the guards.
Unless
What?
they're the ones trying to kill you.
Looks at the butler. Should go upstairs and inform Thurstwell. Hurry! So
She's saying that to the butler.
yeah.
Am I able to say more?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I go with you to inform him?
They look at each other. He kind of steps back. I think I will inform him myself.
Wait. But
And he just runs up the
it's about as
stairs.
far. Yeah.
Gets to right there. 30 feet.
No one ever believes me. He'll just mumble that to himself.
She runs. Actually, she goes back behind the corner. I'm going into the kitchen. And shuts the
Make
door.
sure everything's locked. So yeah, I'd say that's probably gonna be.
Okay.
I'm gonna say that's about as much as I can do in that. With all of that.
I would say, just with you guys, I would say Shaw, Rhea, and Stonebreaker is close enough. They hear the door across the hall lock.
What the hell is that?
think the other door just locked.
Son of a bitch.
I presume they would have heard as much of what I said.
Yeah.
Yep, that's my turn.
Okay. Okay. It would have been guard's turn. We'll go 1, 5, 10. Move back. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Hear the door open. You don't see nothing, but you hear the door open.
Who does?
All of you.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Which one?
Which door?
Oh, the front.
You hear the front door, but you don't see nothing yet.
Got it.
Okay. The front door is the door that I actually came in.
Closed.
You're right.
Mhm.
Oh crap! There's something in front of me.
Man, mistake today. $17 to hit.
He hits.
Smacks you in the back of your shell with a club.
Oh wait, I thought he was attacking me.
No, that's
This
is
is
the
downstairs.
guard. All these guards.
Oh, well, you have the freaking guy in front of me selected.
I know, I already skipped their turn, but it's... They all go on the same turn, pretty much.
The
So,
3 guards coming down the side.
Well, then don't listen to me saying that.
they are moving now.
Okay.
So they get to right about there.
Okay. So when they get right there, then that's gonna trigger my action.
Yep.
So hang on, I gotta to
Thank you.
select a guy, and then I've got to do my spell.
Mm. Wow.
Definitely hits.
All right. Not a critical hit.
No. Okay,
Ooh.
this guy here.
So that's
15.
Yep. He beats the 13, which is
Still gets
I
hurt
think the,
really bad.
yeah. The guy, well, the guy that, this guy right here takes the 17 points of damage from the impact.
Yeah. What's everybody else take?
And then the other guys take 5 points of cold damage, I believe. No, wait a minute. I'm casting it at second level. Excuse me. That's 3d. If they fail,
Well, it did 2d6, so
2d6, but it's 3d6 because I'm casting it at second level.
go ahead and roll another.
Another d6.
Yeah. So the 2d6 was 7 damage plus
Okay.
Oh.
One more.
1, it's 8.
Okay.
So
On the other guys, so.
And the 1d10
one guy
is
gets
10.
the ice
Yeah.
hits the one guy, and his like feet like freeze in place, and he falls over, and the ice shatters off. It actually hits one dude in the throat, and he just grabs his throat like, and he goes down. And this guy, he's like stabbed in the like upper leg area, and he's like, oh shit! He pulls the ice spike out. And they're both turning and like face this guy right here in the middle is prone. This guy over here died. That guy died.
And the guy down here?
He's the guy who pulled the ice spike out of his leg.
Okay.
So this
He's
guy
dead
is the
and
guy
he's-
who got the ice around his feet and then fell over and it just hit him all over.
Okay. But
And
he's
then
not
this
dead.
is the guy that the ice spike flung off and hit him in the neck.
Okay.
He just went out. Started bleeding all over the ground.
One dead, 2 injured. Okay.
Yep.
And that's my action.
Okay. Okay.
They probably did not. They're gonna have a hard time seeing where it came from because they were going south.
Yeah.
I waited till I was kind of behind them before I cast it.
Yeah, they haven't really. They're like looking around, but oddly confused. Now it is Big Mama Jama. Hello. This giant, reddish and bronzish looking armor.
Armin thinks to himself, "How the hell did I become the exit strategy?" So
That's what we're calling them?
that's what I'm going to stay out here and fight keep these guys occupied, so that you guys have a chance to get out.
Hit me in the back of my shell.
What?
Didn't one of them hit me in the back of my shell?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got you targeted.
That was the attack earlier. That was a 16 or
Yeah.
17 or whatever it was.
Okay.
But we don't know if it hit.
I see.
And a 12 to hit. This statue slow swings at you twice. Hey, what's up? You're actually getting in right at the end of our game. Sorry. We actually stopped at 10, but we were in combat, so we kind of went over. And at the end of his turn, that's it. He hasn't moved yet. He just swung at you twice. Lennar.
Did he hit?
He didn't. He rolled a 9 and a 12.
Holy hell!
Yeah, you got super lucky, man.
The truth.
So you're saying there's a chance.
So
Samson, that was way off.
I know, right? So I'm gonna just leave the initiative where it's at. It'll come back just like this, and we can pick it
That's
up from
fair.
there.
That's good.
Yeah.
Good night, guys.
Next time on.
Yep. Take
There's
care,
a
guys.
chance for me to run away still, like a little bit.
time. Fly or die.
Yeah,
Riding
pretty much.
high.
Pretty much we're upstairs.
Alright, y'all have a good
I'm
night.
the only one that's still outside, aren't I?
Mhm.
Everybody
Yep.
else, Shaw got in. Okay.
Yeah. You don't see anybody
All right.
else.
All right. No, not hanging on the wall like I am.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah.